gotta see Mellis first. Hope you're beating the heat, Mel. Yeah, that's fine. I don't blame you. Just ice water. Just take some ice and just dump it in there. That's what we need today. Your own private ice bucket challenge. Alright, let's go live here. It's probably just as warm there as it is here. You might have me beat on the heat though. Warm? Oh, warm water? Let's go live. Yeah, looks good. Cool. We're still 90 something degrees and it's like 65% humidity. So, warm is an understatement here. Alright. Let's get this bad boy on the road here. So we see how the mechanics of adamant works. In regards to training anyway. I think I may possibly have touched on it towards the end there. Let's get him back in his town gear. I forgot to do that. Yeah, our weight's still pretty good. So let me go over to smithing here. Alright, so smithing itself, we're actually, see, now this is what I wanted to see. Okay, this is good news, this is great. Because now I'm close to level 8. And it opened apprentice at 25, which I believe we had open before. We're 32 in smithing. And, you know, being that adamant is a, you know, new to me with certain skill trees in regards to the mechanics, I wasn't really sure if certain things were going to open. And I know smithing is one of those odd trees because as I'm looking around, I get the left side. The left side is straightforward as could be. Okay. The right side, however, novice is 10, basic is 10, and the way the line goes, and maybe this is my, maybe this is SSIRT doing this, I'm not sure. I don't think it would be, but you never know. It's not causing an issue. What I was curious about was to see if Elven, which it is now officially open, you can see it there, it's blued itself up, so to speak. Color blue is what I mean. Because that's 30. So I can take Elven, right? Because if I do go up and I follow the actual line in the tree, it would take me to advanced, which is until 50. That's a good thing. So that means that obviously it's taken into consideration skill requirement of 30. Glass, I think, would be 70. Daedric at 90. But if we're going by this, Elven would be 30. Ebony's still 80. Alright, so we would go 30, 50. Intermediate still 60. Ebony at 80. And then, of course, we would try to take corresponding perks up the left side, so from Novice Apprentice all the way up to Master. And it goes by 1 tier, 2 tier, 3, 4, 5. So that's good to know. I'm happy to see Elven open up, so, you know, using a new skill tree for the first time, well, technically second time, but smithing for the first time with Adamant. It's nice to see that. It was probably in the description, probably slipped my mind. I know I read the description several times, but memory issues, what can you do? So let's see about training. I know I haven't bought any from her because of my level.
Got an axe here. Good for cleaving up Forsworn.
So I may need apprentice before she'll train me more.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
So we get the dialogue here, and I have the septums. I'm at 32, but you can see I have 0 of 5, so normally you'd be able to buy 5 ranks. You must level up to train more. Do you see that up there? So that means I need that apprentice perk. Hey, Wind. So that's how that works. So we are going to need the apprentice first before we take... Now, I may not even need to take Elven, because if they open up based on your level, as you can see, I'm going to need apprentice before she'll train me. I can take Elven now. It did open up, even though, like I said, we were concerned... Well, I was concerned that either something was wrong with my perk lines, maybe basic went up to Elven and split. I thought that was a possibility, because Elven's at 30, which we have 32. Or it's the SSIRT mod, maybe not functioning 100% correctly, but I really don't think either is the issue. I just think that the relevant perks open when they're supposed to, when you hit that requirement. But we are probably going to need to take Apprentice before she'll actually do some training with me. So once I hit level 8, I'll spend that perk probably in Apprentice. That means I can temper an additional tier on top of Novice. And I think at level 8 I get 2 perks, or maybe it's 10. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's not on an odd number. Although I may have spent the perk... I may have spent the 2 perks in the meantime. I know I spent one on heavy armor for specialist for that 25% bonus when wearing 3 pieces. I know I definitely spent that, and I know we had the one in block. I did put one into one-handed, and as you can see, Bone Breaker's opened. Quick Slash for swords and daggers is open. That's at 20. This is also 20. Hack and Slash, which is for war axes, is at 30 for some reason. It doesn't match the other ones, and I'm not really sure why that is, but we're not using axes anyway, so this whole tree doesn't matter to me. I just found that curious, because normally these 3, you know, one for each type of bladed or blunt weapon, opens at the same time. Or so I've seen from other perk overhauls. Pretty much all of them. I don't know if that's an error or if it's intended. I never asked. I'm sure I could probably reach out to Simon to see what it is, or probably just read the post section to see, or maybe it's on the description page, and again, it probably just slipped my mind, because I know I've read through all of his descriptions before I even started Jin's play. But we weren't using smithing or enchanting for that, so good to see Quick Slash open up. I probably won't be taking this one yet. The 10% of crit damage is nice. There's 2 ranks there, and precise cuts, dealing 50% more damage. This is gonna ramp up quick. I'm sure it's 50 and 100. I'd have to go back and reread it, but I think it's 10 and 20, maybe. We don't need any of the dual stuff, because we'll never be dual wielding. Archery, we absolutely will be. I do plan to take a lot of this. So there's Eagle Eye. But this one's a little bit different. Now they have a 10% chance of dealing crit. So you can see how this is similar to the one-handed. I would gander that it's also the same as the two-handed tree. There's a perk that probably has a 0 of 2 for that one as well. Hunter now is the zooming in with the bow, costs less stamina. This one's also going to be infinitely useful, even though we're running bound bow. And then obviously quick shot, we want this one definitely. This one's only at 40. So what I'm thinking of is, as opposed to just pumping base perks into the damage, I can make use of some of the utilities. I'm going to try and grab Hunter as quickly as I can to get up to quick shot, and then I'll go back, at least when it comes to archery, and then worry about my marksman damage. With Ollie here, it's nicknamed him Ollie, O-L-I. So if you hear me refer to him like that, that's what it is. It's stupid, but you know, whatever. We'll probably favor the the supplementary perks over the pure damage. And I will, of course, go back to the base perks for the damage when I feel like it's needed. If I'm absolutely having a tough time with archery, one-handed, or block, yeah, I'll pump a perk into the base. As you can see, they're all 1 of 5 for 20% more. That means we have to physically get our apprentice perk in smithing before she'll train me, which is going to be great because as soon as I hit level 8, that perk's going in there. Conjuration's almost a 30, and I'm curious about this. Now, I know I went over Conjuration not having up the bound tree, not having anything to trap souls, but they absorb health, magicka, and stamina from their targets. I am going to have to reread the mod page for this. I know it's stated, I just forget what it is. And then Haunting Curse to reduce the resistance. Now, we're not doing any direct magic damage. Unless, of course, that's going to count towards possibly an Atronach or one of my summons. But there's no Trap Soul with this, right? So, you know, you got your Necromancy tree up to the left here, and then anything for like Atronachs or anything else, this far left tree is the one that we're going to go up. So we'll hit Armor of Shadows, which you guys saw in Jin's play. I don't think I got to Daedric Pact. I may have. I don't remember. And, you know, Call of Oblivion. This one's probably going to make sense. I'd like to have 2 Dwarven constructs with me. And at some point, yes, I will be sending Emerald back to the home. Or, because we do have a teleport spell back to the home, going there, doing some smithing there to get up to level 8. But of course, I'm only going to try to do that when we're close to being overloaded, both of us, because I think she's got like a 2,000 carry weight limit. It might be infinite, I could be wrong. It depends on how EFF works along with her. I think her by herself has 2,000, but EFF might make that infinite. So that's that in Conjuration. It's going to be pretty straightforward. Heavy Armor and Block also should be pretty straightforward. As needed, I will be taking perks. The blocking and bashing percentage being more effective, again, it's one of those things where it's nice, but I do like the additional perks. If you remember, most of the other perk trees made blocking pretty meh, I guess, but they all beat vanilla, hands down. And I think this is one of the trees that's more interesting. To have Deadly Bash 0 of 2s does 5 times more damage. It might be 10, it might be 7, I'm not sure. Disorienting Blow. This damages their magicka and stamina by 10 points per set, so this is like 100 points. Total of 100 for each of those over 10 seconds. This is pretty buff, to be honest. Stunning Strike reduces the armor hitting by 150. That's not bad either. And Battering Ram. Bashing an enemy below half health knocks them to the ground, so it's like a stagger plus, which is great. Quick Reflexes, I think I talked on this, slows time. I was never really a fan of this type with blocking. I wasn't really with archery either, but we'll have to see how it works. I may do a save and then take this perk and see how the block one works, and if it works good, we'll keep it. But that's of course, you know, after we take mobile defense. Blocking no longer slows your movement. This one is indefinite. We are definitely at some point after 40 taking mobile defense. Shield Wall, reduce incoming power attacks. Yes, we need this. Defender reduces arrow damage by 25, right? Then deflection reduces magic by 25, and then Fortress. Blocking with the shield is a 25 cents to completely deflect all. So it's a chance, right? But not bad. And of course it's not till 80, so we have a long ways to go. Ollie's got a long ways to go before that. I'm going to worry a little bit more mid to late game with one-handed. as I really am going to try to mix it up between my summons, my sword and board, and my bound bow. I realized, especially in Nchund-Zel, well, maybe it was because of the Falmer and because they were invisible, because I couldn't see them, and even if I did hit them, it didn't break their invisibility. I could bash them with the shield, they stayed invisible. So I think it really just had to do with them. Most enemies you can see, I know the assassins are invisible, but they break invisibility when they hit you, or when they appear, or like some of the thieves even too. The Argonian thieves that appear on the road, for some reason they're either Argonian or Dunmer. I don't know why this is. I think I may have caught a Khajiit in there once in a while, but I think they're the only 3 races that have that mechanic. But they will break their invisibility, so that's not really a problem. And then the rest of the enemies that we encounter, especially Draugr. Draugr I don't think ever go invisible, but they have their own unique abilities too, with Draugr improvements. So, but we can see them. That's a great thing. That's but we'll obviously go up the sword tree because he is going to use a one-handed sword, so quick slash, precise cuts, and then the main, I guess it's the main middle tree with fighting stance, Savage Strike, Onslaught, Duelist, Power Attacks. This one I won't take because I'm never going to have an empty offhand. I'm always either going to have a shield or a Conjuration spell. And then Finishing Blow, Power Attacks with one-handed weapons deal extra damage based on the missing health. Missing health. Savage Strike we obviously want. That's at 50. This is the big boy here. 25% extra damage and a chance to decapitate. We all love the decapitations. Those kill cams are great. Combine that with violence, and it makes them really, really fun. Funny enough, some of the War Axe, the one-handed War Axe decapitations, actually, to me, look better than the swords. The maces never really made sense. For the decapitation, I could see why it's implemented, and the daggers I also never really thought should have a decapitation, but they do. Swords obviously make really good sense for this, which is another reason why I stuck with sword and I didn't go with something like an axe or a mace. And I just flat out like swords better. I just a personal thing with me. I'm not going to go up the archery tree. We'll probably take pretty much everything, perks permitting. So that's it.
Back to making weapons.
Back to making weapons, yeah. So we still have Emerald with this. Emerald has all of my burdens. What were we doing, Emerald? We were thirsty. Why am I asking her? She doesn't give a shit. Let's have some wine. And more wine. So we talked to Calcelmo. We have to go back into Nchund-Zel. There are 2 journals we did not discover. Crags and Stobbins. And that's because we got sidetracked with the little mini expeditions that are in there. The little, what do you call it? The underground. So we have to go back in there. Sky Shards are what they are. So we found the total of 3, which gave me 1 additional perk. I have 2 from East March, 1 immediately from Nchund-Zel, the second from when I exited through Stony Creek Cave, and right by the Imperial Camp by Mazulft, and then the one inside of the Reach. Or I believe it's inside of the Nchund-Zel. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's inside the Keep. Past Calcelmo's line. Let me just check my carry weight. So we're 403. That should be perfectly fine. We're not tired. It's 1 in the afternoon. Let me get my bearings here. We also got a nice dwarven cloak. Did I put this on? Yes, I did. Okay. So we'll wear this one for now. This is the base one that you find. I like it. I love the design. It obviously fits more with his unarmored clothing. But we'll keep it with the armor as well. So, and I'm heading the wrong way. Come on, Emerald. Back up. Up we go. Back up to the keep. love those doors. Love glorious doors. When I could fit them. It's a good size mod. Let's see about my light. My light is so good. I haven't changed anything. Haven't added anything. You know? And I'm going the wrong way. Do we have to kill the bandit? I think we have a quest to kill... Yeah, the leader of Bruka's Sleep. So that's for the Jarl. We'll save that. That is something we definitely need to do. I would like to gain favor in Markarth, because we're going to be spending some time here.
Underneath the keep. The Nchund-Zel. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion carving you up.
Well, that's what I have her for. She's the muscle. She's supposed to be the muscle. Let's see if we found anything to disenchant. Alright. We did. Waning Frost, yes. Minor Illusion, yes. Shield of Luck. Shock. Bow of Sparks. I'm gonna disenchant this bandolier. This will actually give us exactly what we need, so that way I don't have to do my backpack or these pouches. Iron War Axe of Static, yes. And the Circlet of Archery, yes. Cool. Chanting's up to 26. That should lighten the load a little. Oh, and what was the unique sword we found in there? The Blade of Rurken. Great sword. So this is the shock damage. It's very expensive. It's unique. I will probably find a place for it in the hall or in our home.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around
Speaking
the
of your uncle, Uncle Calcelmo, just the man I need to speak to.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I hope so. Speaking of, I found this expedition journal.
Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stobben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stobben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him.
Stobben's one of the ones that I think we don't have the journal for. What do you got for sale?
For those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, we can get rid of that Staff of the Familiar. And this Onyx Circlet. I don't need another. I don't need a Circle of Illusion at all. Tattered. Tattered after long years of use and longer years resting undiscovered amongst the ruins. I'm gonna hold on to this because it's Dwemer. I'm gonna hold on to the necklace. I could sell, and let's look at the. All right, so that we don't need. We don't use scrolls. I'm gonna sell him one of these, so I have a ring. And I have the silver. Oh, books. Bound sword. I have bound sword, I think. Do I have bound sword? I'll have to check. Did we find anything else? Let's see what he's got. I don't believe he's one that's gonna... So we have our direwolf, we have the dwarven spider that we found in there. I really think that's it. There wasn't anything else. All we're doing is conjuration. I debated on using... You know what, and I think I will. Let's get fast healing. I know I said I wasn't really going to perk restoration, but we kind of need it since we're not doing anything with alchemy. I am going to need to heal. So I think if I have the perks, but we're not really going to go much further past fast healing. As my restoration skill levels up, it's going to get more powerful. Maybe very late game I'll take close wounds. But this is kind of going to be like an oh shit moment where I absolutely have to run away and heal, because one hit from like a Falmer, even dual casting healing sometimes doesn't it negates the poison their weapons do and the poisons they put on their weapons, but it drains my magic while my health bar pretty much stagnates. So fast healing's a little bit better. I think we're going to need that. But everything else, like I said, it's going to be conjuration based. I don't think he sells the fairy. Theories of... I don't know what this is, but I kind of want this. So we'll buy that. He doesn't sell any of the dwarven conjuration summons. I believe Talvis over in Tel Mithryn does. And I believe there are also several placed. I think one is in Faldbathar's, the Dwemer ruins there. I could be wrong about that. But if Talvis sells them, yeah. Because I do plan to go over to Solstheim early with this character. Basically after level 14. So, let's just check my books. And if I don't have Bound Sword, I may as well learn it. And then we'll put fast healing on the favorites, but I don't think I'll assign it a key. We'll keep the bounce, but we have the spider and the dire wolf. And I'd like the wolf to be a little more beefy than he is. So let's move the dire wolf back to 3. Let's use him. And that's what we have in our hand right now. We have the wolf. Cool. Use my silver sword, my Dwemer shield. And, oh, what I forgot to do. Duh. We have our dwarven gear. So, to give you a reference of how it is, the armor's 3 less, the boots are 1, the gauntlets are 1, the helmet is 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're only taking a 6-hit difference. It's going to be armor rating 144, but this is what I wanted. I was hoping for this. We want to keep him in Dwarven. Let's take off the steel. Let's equip. Okay. There we go. Now, keep in mind this is early game gear, and once I take Apprentice Smithing, we'll be able to get this. So his gear is going to become a lot better than the steel that we just had. So let's all get this on 2 here. So let's F2 E boots F2 E gauntlets F2 E helmet F2 E. Okay, so now we can switch back and forth between my combat gear and my town gear. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. I do too, Wind. I absolutely love it. I think he looks absolutely stunning. And when you see some of the later Dwemer higher level gear from separate mods added in, you're going to understand why we're keeping him in Dwemer. So I know there's, you know, Dwemer's not a popular one with a lot of people. I get it totally, even myself. It's not my favorite. Storyline though, it's perfectly viable. Dwemer, you know, any of the armors really can last you high level on high game difficulty if you smith them properly, or you have somebody smith them up for you. Emerald seems to like it. She's all up on my shit here. Look at this. I was going to use the open-faced helm mod. I decided against it, and the reason I decided against it is for some of the later game gear having, well, let's just say ethereal eyes, and I didn't want to take that away from the helm. And you can see how long my summons last. I love that. And now with the shield is actually better than the other shield we had. There it is. So this is a weight of 40. We could actually probably go sell this off. I don't want to have any of this extra steel gear. This shield has a defense rating of 40. It's superior. Where was it? I think I sold the other shield, or I dropped it or something like that. Anyway, Back into Nchund. I should probably F5 and save. I don't want to have to go through that whole thing again. Let's go find some more journals. I believe we took care of most of the Falmer and the automatons that are in here. And then once we're able to open up Dwarven, we'll actually really be able to start collecting. We already have a good base of Dwarven ingots, so I can crank out Dwarven gear to potential followers. Emerald, like I said, at some point Emerald's going to go back to keep the house with the other automatons. Did we get this Warvein? I think we did. That was iron. Yeah, there was some iron. There was some corundum. I think I do have to mine another iron. Yeah, there's one here on the wall. We'll just make sure we have a good stockpile, and then when we get back to our home, to Dwarven Manor, we could stash them all. Plus all the jewels. I mean, all the gems we get out of here, any of the fossils we may find, they'll obviously be sold. Ow. Shouldn't be tripping over stuff like that. Alright. I wonder if I have to reset up CGO. Give me 1 second here. I don't think I do, but sometimes. Yeah, I do. So, this is unfortunate. Every time you exit the game, hotkey, this was C, and then dual wheel block. I do have this as F, and then for some reason the lean multiplier, first and third person, this stays at whatever you set it to. We took the lean off on my first person because that's just jarring. I know it's jarring for you guys. It's jarring for me in first person, so I just disabled it completely. And in third person, I dropped it from 1.0 to 0.75. That's where I feel comfortable with the lean. So, but for whatever reason, the input type, it's just single tap. It defaults back to that. So every time you quit a session out, or you go to load your game up, just double check CGO settings, make sure they're set to what you had them to, because they default back to what they are, which is the escape key for both of these. And then once you exit out, obviously it saves it. There we go. Don't hit the traps. Pretty sure we click. We're not going to be taking anything from the Falmer. And I also want this to be my only... Yes, it is. We need crags and stobbins. That's what we're doing. So let's go down this way. I don't think we came down this way. Or if we did, I don't remember. Let's go this way. Ah, shit. That was a Falmer. Goddamn things. Oh man, look at that. Look at him. Alright, let's, shit. What the hell am I doing? Where's healing? 5. Where's fast healing? You're now 5. So you can see fast healing is now a concentration spell. We're gonna need that. He came out of nowhere. Let's take the arrows, that's the only thing we need. Alright. And this brings us back into the drink. I believe that's where we need to go. Come on up. Up, up, up. Take the arrows, the septums. And I'm also looking for dig sites. also looking for this. Locked gates. First time. Look at that. What's in this chest? Anything good? Take that. Studded armor of looting. Yeah. Can I? If I can afford that, I can afford to bring that. We can melt that down. So that would have wrapped us around. Oh, this looks like the way to go. Into the armory again. Yeah, yep. More enemies ahead. On the other side. Was it down there or was it up here? We left. Ah, nope, can't take that. You guys know I'm gonna break my rule of not looting alchemical ingredients, right? You know that. At some point it's gonna happen. I'm gonna find like void salts, fires, like basically the salts. Here we go. Expensive stuff. Now this doesn't look good for me. Alright, so here's Crag. What's this? Sithis. Interesting. And no, we're not gonna... Crag's journal. There's my level up. There we go. Beautiful. If I knew we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth. A city built upon a city. From early pieces recovered, we've determined the name of the city is Nchund-Zel. But past that we have very little info. We've been given an escort, though, and tomorrow we'll delve into the city proper. It's only been a day and I already miss my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruins soon so we can set up a camp and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the lock, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night, since the guards say it will be easy to defend. I've put up a few runes just in case. Well, good to know. Let's take this level first. I'm gonna go health right now. Shit. And I want to go smithing. We definitely need apprentice. This should open that up for... Oh, I got 2. Sweet. Now do I take Elven and open it up further? I think I could take another in heavy armor. That would actually be beneficial. Because Conjuration I don't believe is there yet. I could take Apprentice Summoner. That might actually be... Yeah, let's take Apprentice. I do need to concentrate on this though. I know it's kind of, you know, eh. But that'll also make the Bound Bow a lot less to cast. And does he have anything on him? Hunting knife, not really. Wonder how Emerald would look in a green cloak. Let's take that. Emerald, what do you think, huh? Put that away. Equipment. Can you wear that? You can. But it doesn't show up. Didn't think so. Okay. You could hold on to it. I guess if you want to wear it, you can. Take the pouch. I have the feeling we're being watched. And I also have the feeling I don't know my own controls. Alright, I'm out of the way. Gotta mine this moonstone. Moonstone is rare. It's for smithing purposes, yeah. But because the regular bound bow spell is now an apprentice spell instead of adept, that's gonna help. We'll eventually get greater bound bow, but that's an expert spell. So we're a long ways off from the better version of the bound bow. All right, let's get him ready. Just check the corridors here. Come on. Another large. We'll take the solid.
What was that? Come on.
Here they come. Bastards. Oh, she's down. Damn. They're tough. Look at that. You gotta really be careful with these things. Go get him. Conjuration's 30, there we go. Let me heal up a little bit. I still don't have... I have to buy potions, this is the sad thing. Let me poison my sword. Oh, he's doing some damage. So I can just bash him. Alright, cool. Take his arrows, septums, and his potion. You alright, Emerald? Alright, you're fine. You look okay. Alright, that's part of it. First official excavation. And it's swimmer. Yeah. That's what I thought too, Wind. You know, if it's a rare ingredient, and I know it's... But see, that's a thing too. I know that some things are quest related. So, I mean, Ollie here wouldn't know. He'd have no idea. I'm sure he could. I'm sure he's smart enough to decipher that certain ingredients are valuable. Maybe even to a point where he knows rare ones. I'm sure he's done his studying of, you know, of the flora, fauna, and alchemical components within Skyrim. But then I border on that whole, hey, let's stockpile a bunch of these for later because I know I'm eventually going to need them, and I sort of really don't want to do that. Even if I know, like, I would have to talk to Balaman first, go through his dialogue, and then, you know, if he sends me on that fetch quest to get him 10 fire salts, maybe I'll take him up on it. Do you know what I mean? As opposed to already having like 9 and then going down to Elgrim's Elixirs, buying one, and then, hey, running up to Bellman, hey, I found you 10. I just happen to have 9. Excuse me. That's how I think I'm going to do it. Increase to 2. Good direwolf.
Thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Well, we're going to find a bunch of freaking Falmer is what we're gonna find. Get in there. Alright. He's gonna be my trusty go ahead. Don't. Yeah, it's a bunch of sneaky freaking Falmer. I see. There's another archer. Let's get him. How do you like your own dose of poison? I'm just not a fan, I take it. Take his arrows, take his money. Where's the other one? Ears and nightshade. Okay, nothing good. Steel Nordic Spear. Some money. Satchel I want. That's two-handed. It's not really valuable and it's not really worth a lot. Braces as well. We already found this, but I'll take this because I can sell them. What I'm looking for is a dwarven sword. That's what I'm really looking for. Stabbin! Oh, we automatically get his journal when you click on him. Okay. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nchund-Zel proper. They've built the city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nchund-Zel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where two of the city's families lived. We spent some time studying this tree. Oh, you know what? This is the exact same as what's his name's book. Identical. Not Stabbin, the other guy. I can't think of his name offhand. Urge, maybe?
Is someone there?
Yeah, the pitter-patter of little hobbies. Above us. Okay. And these guys. Whoa. You guys get it. Like I said, we're taking the oil. The oil's needed in crafting.
That's what I thought.
Cleared. Sweet. Spider worker. Take the soul gems. I don't need the scrap metal yet. We have a lot of stuff. Oh! Alright, heal up. One shot he got me down that far. Man, I'm glad I have these. Oh, he's still there.
Cleared out, I guess.
Good job. Man, she wrecked him with that gyro. Take the soul gems. I'm worried about these little guys popping out. You know they're gonna pop out. It says cleared, but I think it lies. I think it lies. Take another lever. 444 of 543. No. Yeah, we can break that down. Actually, well, we'll hold on to that one just in case. Surprising, no swords. You know, like I said, I found a full set of armor. That doesn't look ominous. We got the archer, second archery enchantment. Nice. Could sell these for some money. We need it. Falmer bow. That's also sell them. Dwemer platinum mark. All right. Reactivated Nchund-Zel's automated defense. Here. Take a large plate. Can I take it? 539. Alright, we're almost over encumbered. Forgot about this one. Yeah, we're taking that. Get out of my inventory. Absorb health. Take the small plate. That's freaking awesome. Sword does 20. Masnir does 13. But it's dwarven, and it's unique, and it's named and I love it. And it wasn't even in the chat. Oh, look at that! I can't take it. I don't have enough room. Well. Who is... You can kick him, Wind, if you need to. Just kick. Like ban or whatever. Use that power. If they're spewing bullshit. How about I sing the song Your God is Dead and No One Cares? That'll make him feel better. Drop down. We'll do a nice 9 Inch Nails tribute. Oh boy. F to the 5, baby.
Oh no,
We're gonna need to take the big guy out. I don't think he has nearly as much health as the other one. So we'll let Emerald, the Falmer, and the Dire Wolf go after him, and I'll snipe him from here. And we'll take care of the Falmer. Wow, that wolf's really going to town on him. Did we get the other Falmer? No, they're still here. There, you can get him from up there, buddy. I see him. Get him. That's a Guardian. Got him.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I love that she says that. Falmer heavy. Not for me. Alright. So yeah, so these ones came out. Take the money. Where did the big guy drop off into the water? Cause I need his dynamo core if so. Damn. Shit. Alright. Well, we're going in the dip. Again. Where do you go to? Right there. There it is. I need one of them. Orchestra, let's take down. A lever and a gyro. Now I need to get back up. Alright. What I really need to do is get the F out of here. Hungry and tired. Whoa! Alright. Alright. There's two of them. See how much you like to be poisoned. Oh, of course I don't hit him. Good job, Bethesda, saying I cleared it. When I clearly didn't. It's already poisoned, yeah. Hey, Emerald. Get over here. bastard. Downside of glorious stories. That's okay. We're right here, so let's get my pup, my bow. Check out the big guy. Let's take out some of these Falmer too, because these guys are. I think that was her doing all the damage. If he wants to take on the Falmer, so be it. Nope, he wants to come after me. And I'm done. Must think of new strategy. Hey, Strudel. Might have just missed it. Yeah, I put a link up, but that's okay. You're here.
What was that?
Yeah, I think, we better still take out the big guy. We can deal with the Falmer one by one if we need to, but this guy's tough. Dog's gonna be down. Emerald's down. I wonder if I can spot him from here. Now he can't get up here. Yes, he can. Son of a bitch. I hate these things. I'm dead. Not easy to move around in heavy armor. Okay. There was no link? Yeah, no, I put it up in, I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Let's do this. Now that I actually can get up here without getting sniped. Falmer will come from that direction. It's still a one-hit kill. Oh, thanks, Wayne. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, come on. Back over. Let's get these bad boys.
What was that?
Oh, it's Falmer. Yeah, we got both of them at the same time. Alright. These guys go after him. That doesn't seem to be working. He sees me. Now she could do some damage, but he's still a tough SOB. The wolf's down. It's definitely down. It's the downside. Well, I'm getting sneak damage on him, so that's all I care about. This isn't nowhere I'm at.
Enjoy the last breath.
Get him, Emerald. Let's take him down. Couple more. Oh, fuck. Is he hiding? He's hiding. Not today. Oh, denied. F5. I don't think I can get back up here. Let's try it. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Well, that happened. Got another core. I'm not even gonna loot them Falmer down there. It's not worth it. Now, there are other Falmer in here still, so let's take precautions. This guy, there was the sphere. What am I at, 520 out of, yeah, he's right there, I can see him. See how you like being poisoned. You little pest. Oh, you don't like it very much, do you? These long distance shots are amazing. One more. Still can't see me because I'm not moving. Heh. Gotcha! That should be it. Alright. Search down. Healing, finally. Something I actually need. And what'd you have? Septums and lingering. Bolt oil, soul gem. That should be it. I think we're done. We got all the journals. We just got to go report to Calcimo. We could probably spend the night. It's 8:15 p.m. Don't hit the, you know. Now we know we have to at some point come back because there's that lower chasm. But that'll be later. Seems like there's some higher level stuff up there. Maybe we'll also do some smithing. We'll see if we can smelt down. Now remember, I do have the teleport spell for the home. We'll be making use of that, like I said, but that's from what we're going from place to place. Yep, there we go. CGO's good again. All right. Wow.
Good to see you.
You too.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Oh, we can get free water. I'm sure
Of course.
Calcimo's water is perfectly safe. we're taking a chance on this. Here's the expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stauben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Oh. Yeah, they're all dead. 500. Cool. Now,
I bid you safe travels.
thank you. I would like to, no, I would not like to talk to Emerald. I would like to use this. Thank you. Studded armor of looting. Excellent. Speaking of Calcemo, let's see if I have anything else you may be interested in, and vice versa. Alright. He can't have that. I have side pouches. We have the enchantment. He can have this for 44 septims. And it doesn't weigh anything. Books. We're going to keep the books. And soul gems. Everything else I checked, we're good.
Safe travels to you.
Now I think I could take his... Yeah, I could take his books on the dwarves. There's volume 1. And there should be
I have things to study.
third
What is it?
volume somewhere. Maybe in his, he did give me the key to the museum, but we're not worried about the museum quite yet. I would like to smelt this, or craft up that unique Dwemer sword I found. Might be nice early on. Absorbs health, right? 15 points, that's nothing to sneeze at. Nice find. I think it's a legacy item, but... Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's turn that light off so we can get actual... There we go. Thank you, Gamwich, Ethereal Cosmos. Love it. Love it. I don't know if I have a Dwarven Ingot on me now. I don't. And I actually can't craft it up. Maybe that's on purpose. But I can, so maybe it'll go in the museum. Oh well. I tried. Let's get some of this Dwemer stuff smithed up. And then we'll go to sleep. Gyro, I need the gyros. Gear. I have 1 gear. I need the gauntlets. I have 1 lever. I know she's got some stuff. So let's use a gyro. And lever we need. Damn it. I think the gear we need too. But we'll get 3 out of it, so. Steel. Yeah. I'll just actually smith all the steel stuff. We'll get 2 from the boots. Gauntlets. Steel boots. That's my antique sword. Now we have some iron as well. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Let's go back up here. We'll go to the smithy again. So let's see about that dwarven armor, huh? Superior to exquisite. Why not? It's experience, right? We're gonna sell that one anyway. Let's check the grindstone. That's 1. So that'd be 26. That's 26. I can make this epic. Oh, chorus paint. Or I'm sorry, no, silver. Didn't I have silver? I had silver. Right, does she have silver? Emerald, where are you? Where'd you go? Get over here. Alright, girl, let's see what you have. Let's take one. Do you have silver? You have one. Let's take that. So just for now, actually, I can create a, I should be able to craft a Dwemer sword. Or maybe not. No, I'm not. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. It'll open up though once I take the perk. So let's, she's got more silver if we need it. We definitely need our sword to be buffed up a little bit. So I can make this epic. Alright, we're good. Let's get some sleep. Let's at 5 first, then we'll get some sleep. And some food and all that other good stuff.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright. Well, you coming over, Klepper? What are you doing, buddy?
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Kind of figured that out. I need that room again.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And, yeah, it's, we're good for now. I am tired.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Right this way. Come on, Emerald. This one, right? Same one as last
I
time?
wonder what happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink.
Well, you know, usually they make them do the dishes. See, I like to know up front whether or not I'm getting paid. That's how this works.
Let me know if there's anything else.
You're good, Klepper. Your services are no longer required. Emerald, you Alright. It's just...
Frobby, our customer needs a drink.
Oh my god, really?
Too lazy to give him a drink yourself.
She's gonna come in here. Alright, out of the way. Let's just eat. Let's get this over with. I hate that. Hate it. Chicken breast. I should probably get rid of the dog meat. Goat cheese. No, some cheese. Some water. Alright, Frobby.
You want a drink?
Nope, we're good.
I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
You should. I got him my room. Let's get some sleep. Well rested, all that fun stuff, yada yada yada. Alright. Now we can go sell some things. Yay. We could also, I think, do some training.
Yes.
Which is great. We'll head up there
Why
first.
can't the men in the city leave me alone?
Alright. Gorza.
Need a new blade?
I would. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Good, good. Do you have a Dwemer blade? Not one-handed. And not even better than what I have. You have arrows, though. I believe I could smith her great sword up. So Masnir is the one that I wanted to smith up, but I believe it's unique, and for whatever reason it's not accepting the Arcane Blacksmith perk, which you have by default, because there is no actual perk for that. So we'll have to see. I was able to smith up other enchanted items just fine. So maybe it's that. We could start with the Falmer bow. Don't need that. And gauntlets of minor archery, yeah. Braces of wealth. I need my dwarven stuff. And I need to make sure you don't have a silver ingot, do you? But you have a gyro. And I think I need another one of these. Alright, let's see if we can do some training with her.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Okay, good. Now you must level up to train more. Okay, that doesn't work like that. Maybe I actually need the perk. Well, I'm wondering who else is a low-level smithing trainer. Because that's not working exactly as I thought. Okay. It is what it is. We're doing all the work ourselves.
Deal some damage.
No training in that department. So she's got wielding, one-handed. But I have the feeling we found that. Yep. Alright. Well. Let's take the leather and the strips. She does have an ingot. Take that. Okay.
Let me know if you need something.
I will.
forged.
Oh yeah. Let's use the back here. We got a large tent. 16. This tent. What's the other tent? There's another tent. Let's take this one. 2 firewood, 6 leather. It's fine. And I think I have the book. I'm not sure. Last one is the age. For Eltress. Ah, no, we don't. Okay, cool. The fairy. Let's leave this one. Get our speech. And Wolf Queen and Lane 4. These are all things we'll be able to store in our home. Alright. So we have a tent. Let's get some food. I have to get rid of that dog. Should be best. Let's hit up the, wow, it's beautiful today. Huh. Let's hit up the pawn shop. I mean, Arnleaf and Sons.
You hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Alright. That's what I'm here for.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Best keep that in mind.
Yeah. Hey, you, I know you mentioned the rabble outside, but there was an attack in your marketplace.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it?
Apparently.
I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us.
Well, there was one and he's dead. So what do you have for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Huh? No Dwemer. Necklace of lockpicking, ring of Alterage, ring of the dragon. No. Nothing I can use. Maybe cure disease. Wow, the potions are expensive, aren't they? Gotta do what you gotta do, though, right? Let's see what you can buy. That I need. gems. We really should bring those to the house. We can't melt them down just yet, but we'll be able to. Same thing with the moonstone ore. We'll be stashing all this. So 501, huh? I'm gonna need that. Light feet, 10%. I don't need that. Berserker, not two-handed. For now. We're bound to find more. Alright, we're gonna have to store the stuff. Poor Emerald's got a ton of gear. Emerald. I'm gonna need you to let's see. We have three dynamo cores, excellent. So let's store those on her. Metal ingot, scrap jar. She's got all my Dwemer stuff. You could have my firewood. My fur plate. My iron, my moonstone. My silver. All my steel. I already have a tent. Shit. Well, I'll be. You could hold on to this. I'm gonna hold on to that. I might actually use that. Hold on to the tattered cloak. The mossy wrap. 265. We're good. We are golden. Let's F5. Hey, Mel. Alright. Nchund-Zel. Done and done. What do you think, Emerald, huh? Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
He was looking for you, Emerald.
Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it.
Well, he's up in the keep. You came from out there. What, do you think I left? Let's see what he wants. Lindir, it's come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain Centurion dynamo core from Markarth sewers. I'm not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it, or if not, find another one. I would be most appreciative if you were to bring it to me here in Markarth. I will pay handsome. Well, we have how many? I think we have 3. Right. What do you think? We can afford to. Where is it? I think we could afford to. Yeah, it's a Forsworn. Don't mind him. Let's go see Calselmo again before he decides to keep sending me notes. I have a feeling that's what he's going to be doing. Yeah, the courier came from the complete opposite direction. If you're in the city, and the person's in the city, you would think they would come from where the person's located, but, you know. Bethesda, because that makes sense. Although, to be fair, I doubt they were thinking about it.
I'm Calselmo's nephew.
Oh, then I don't want to be speaking with you.
Hello, friend.
I'm here about the Centurion Dynamo Core.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
Here, take a look.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Double, huh? Yeah, okay, sounds fair. Here you go.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship.
I hope so. Made myself a little bit richer, but those things
I
are hard to
bid you
come by.
safe travels.
And just gonna borrow that gyro. And maybe that cog and that plate. And I'm even taking your apple. Because I'm hungry. Now, we could visit his museum, but I have other ideas. His museum will still be here when we come back. Let's go, Emerald. Alright, what do we got in our hands here? We want my now smithed up silver and my wolf. Very good. Don't want to talk to you. Don't know who you are, but I know I don't want to talk to you. Alright, come on. Put up. We're almost level 9. That's a good thing. I still have to figure out how the training works, though, because I think that's odd that she wouldn't train me. Now, I have enough for a horse. Who's the horse guy here?
Need
Banning?
a war dog is good company and good protection.
I don't need a war dog.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I? No, I do not. Come on. Probably should change. You never know. Oh, did that not, well, I'll be damned. So when you temper them... No, they should be favorited. Hold on. The armor, the boots, gauntlets F2E, the helmet F2E.
Farmers and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through the Silverblood family.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. I did smith them up too, so. And the, also the, shield. So what I guess you have to do is unfavorite it, refavorite it, go back into your favorites, Dwarven shield, F2, save. Do I have to re-equip it? I must. Cool. Okay. We're good. Moving up in the world, eh? 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 Let's do something here. I see mud crabs in and around the vicinity here. This will only help. Can't have them attacking the townsfolk. You never know with mud crabs. You also never know about leveling up. This is going into stamina. Beautiful. Alright, we have one perk. Ooh, let's put it in sneak. I'm kidding. Block is still 19. I think heavy armor is probably the way to go here. I definitely need the protection. So like I said, smithing, the only thing is Elven. Although I wonder if Elven will unlock the training, but I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really worried about it. I can smith, like, basically all the steel stuff I want, so let's get some more armor rating here. Also weighing 40% less is definitely a good thing. I'll drop my weight down to 251. Beautiful. That wolf, I swear. Keep it on, just in case. Blood goat. Not Dwemer, but that's interesting. But I see bandits. Or is that Stormcloaks? Oh, the... Damn. Let's just sit this one out, guys. But prepare yourselves just in case. I don't want to get in the middle of a skirmish here. That gives the Dwarven Metal, as in my armor, a Midianborn. Yeah, this is just a Midianborn textures. There should only be one option. Funny enough, Strudel, and I think I was a little late on the chat there. Funny enough, the mod Cathedral Armory, which literally covers everything in the game. It's a large file. I think it's about 1.4 to 1.8 gigabytes. There are two Dwemer options. One has more of like what Wynn was referring to as the patina look, and then one is a glossed over vanilla retexture, which actually they both look really good. I always choose that alternate when I do run the Cathedral Armory mod, if I'm not going to run a setup with a Midianborn. I like a Midianborn better, but if I really just want there to be one thing that handles everything in the base game, I'll look at Cathedral Armory. And it meshes really well with Lena Wolf's. It doesn't look as nice as a Midianborn, but that's just my opinion. You know, subjective, so take a look at the pictures. If you like what you see, it's a fantastic mod, by the way. Weapons and armor for the base game, all the DLC, it covers everything. Clothing, does all the clothing, so while I like to use rustic clothing, the Cathedral team did a fantastic job with the armory mod. But the Dwemer in that, I know it definitely has two options. I don't know if it's been updated or if it's because it's been a while since I've used it myself. But yeah, this is Dwemer. So let's Hey, look at that! Stormcloak victory, huh?
This doesn't concern you, friend.
I know, but their elven gear certainly does.
Don't make me tell you again.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Alright, we're leaving. No problem with me, buddy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This is like being in alchemical property hell right now. Oh shit. How about you go up there? Man, third person with this is tough. Got him. Good job, Emerald. Does he have any meat? He's got a pelt. Oh, he got a goat. Can we use that? We could use the hide. I didn't buy a cook pot, unfortunately. Mel, you use that, right? Don't you? Yeah, oh, you just said you did. Duh. Duh, Max. Yeah, yeah, Cathedral's fantastic. It's got a plug-in, whereas the Amidian-born stuff is several mods, but they're loose files. There's no ESP or ESL or anything like that. Although the ones I know, I think it's Cabal that did the port himself to Special Edition. So the Amidian-born stuff now is on SE, but I believe they have plugins, so they'll take up a slot. But you don't have to go through the process of optimizing the meshes with something like NIF Optimizer. You could run the textures as they are, or if you want to do a little bit better optimization, you could run them through Cathedral Assets Optimizer. I leave the textures alone. I haven't done anything. These are the LE textures from Amidian-born, but I do run the meshes through NIF Optimizer. It's actually quite easy to do. If you decide you want to run Amidian-born and you want to use the LE stuff because you don't want the plugins, let me know and I'll go through it with you. I know Win knows how to do it too. I just have a lot of time on my hands, so if you decide, but like I said, Cathedral, you can't go wrong with either one. You really can't. They're both fantastic. And I'm gonna have to start using mine. Look at that. Look at the little foxes. They almost look like raccoons. With the mesh change to make them a little more feral looking. They're not the same. That's why I did not add a certain fox into this game.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
My kind? I'm just a traveler. So it's a stronghold, but what exactly is it?
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You are not an orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Huh. Were there any other strongholds besides this one?
There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik-Yal,
we're actually going to be doing 6 tomorrow. Bayofish. I'm going to see if I can jump in on the chat with them, because I know he put a link up in his server about that. So we're going to see if we could optimize them a little better to use his framework, or if he has suggestions to make mine better. I'm all for that, as long as he's compatible with AFT, Nethers, and EFF, 100%. I'm happy with that. Well, I know about Malakath. I would know about that. So how can I convince you to let me in then?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you're worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
Well, that sounds interesting. I will find those gauntlets.
We will see.
What do you think, Emerald? Something else to study? I probably could have smithed up your sword. I know, I forgot about it. Ooh. But just be careful. Where there's one, there's usually more. It's a goat, but... See, the direwolf has a really good range. Look at that. He's got fantastic range. I'm happy I chose him over the Atronox. I was going to go with, Firefrost Shock, and then... I hear him.
Over here.
Go get him. Good job. There's usually more than one. Just be careful here. Come on. Up, up. Wow. There's a camp down there too. What is that? probably none of our business. But, that's our business. As is this. Jeez, look at that. Before all the mist gets there. Nothing like adventuring in Dwemer ruins, right? They're dig. He hid them in my house. The cats have shut all. Nice. Oh, look at this. So for these dwarven textures here, this is also the LE mod dwarven metal, and then the automatons. Yeah, I guess maybe even the textures for Emerald. Although I wonder if she comes with her own textures or if they're used by Ancient Dwemer Metal. I'm not sure. I don't think it's going to show a texture mod. She's touched by Dwemer Manor, so if she does have custom textures, or she's affected by a certain Dwemer texture replacer that I might be having, I don't know. But her and all of the other automatons in the manor look really nice. So the sword, though, however, is the new custom, and it's hard to tell at the tip, and that means two things. But you could see kind of like right there how the whole design is now different, and even up top it's a little bit lighter in color, almost like I guess like a steel silver sort of mix, and it's got faint hint of purple. To me, anyway. Maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me, but that's what it looks like. But anyway, let's go investigate. This place is always fun. Now, I don't know what's going to be in here, so we're not going to summon the wolf. We're going to take it nice, detect it. We're detected by something. Is that you detecting me, or is that... Ooh. Alright, well, there's Dwemer struts in here. And there's an Argonian in Dwemer armor. Okay.
How can I help you?
Two Tails.
Ah, a visitor.
Interesting.
Word travels fast, it seems. As fast as time flies. Which makes sense, given that they're both a type of bird. No doubt, you came for the Argonian known as Two Tails. I am he.
I've never heard of you.
Impossible. You speak to the first hero of the Fourth Era, blessed by the Divines, with a great and ancient power. With it, I will vanquish a great evil that has returned from centuries of slumber, and now threatens the very fabric of our world. That's right. You would have guessed it had I not told you 2 seconds from now. I am Dwarvenborn.
Huh. So, Dwarvenborn. Don't you mean the legend of the Dragonborn?
Dragonborn? Hmm? Do I look like I have wings? No,
if he has
I
2
have
tails, I
horns
can't
and
see them
feathers
either
and
because
walk
only
on
one
3
is waggling
feet.
between his legs.
Just like
Let's see.
dwarves. Besides, in war, fire is best fought with fire. And you don't bring a dragon to a dwarf fight, not unless it's Dwarvenborn. Nothing else can combat the infinite armies of Mazenok, the God Eater.
Who's Mazenok?
Your worst enemy and your best friend, as you are nothing.
Well, he's apparently Dwarvenborn.
And like a good
See?
doggy, he's going to make you fetch dirt, then bring it to the surface.
Everybody thought the Dragonborn was the real hero. No, 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 my friends.
Mazenok aims to devour the gods.
And
the ones that
funny enough, he's my favorite race, Argonian. Kind of makes sense.
Propel our world into chaos. But as it is written in the Histbark and inscribed in the assortment of spoons I keep in my pocket, all is not lost.
He keeps an assortment of I keep an assortment of spoons too.
Is one that even the mad dwarf and his legion of machines fear. In their tongue, I am known as Thuamerdzin, Dwarvenborn.
Alright, I have to ask. Alright. We gotta go down the list. How did you discover you were Dwarvenborn?
I was fishing near the coast of Ibn Bay in Cyrodiil when I saw a bearded mage standing by the bank.
Apparently he's got an infinite amount of spoons.
Was the ugliest fishing staff I had ever seen. But when he raised it to the sky, a massive island rose right out of the water. On it were rocks, chiseled into the shape of dwarven heads. Only they weren't rocks, but cheese. Then, waving the staff around some more, he conjured 3 beggars to eat away at the cheese rocks, from its mustache down to its chin. Their efforts revealed a secret portal, a gateway to the Dwemer homeworld.
So, what did you do after the portal was revealed?
Curious, I followed him into the bay. I swam, he walked.
Oh, the voice,
I trailed him to the edge of the shoreline, just as he was about to enter the portal. Then he stopped.
But I don't have any skooma on me.
Turned in my direction. I was hiding behind some brush, but I could have sworn he winked at me. Turns out there was just something in his eye. Specifically the arrow that I shot in his face for winking at me.
Wait, I thought you were fishing. What were you doing with the bow? Wait. Rock cheese sounds delicious. You should have stopped. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, you said you were fishing. Define fishing.
It was my fishing bow. How else are you supposed to catch slaughterfish without a proper bow?
Oh, this is true, yeah.
Or staff, for that matter. Now I had both. In fact, I could have used the staff to catch twice as many fish if I were a fisherman and not the one true savior of Skyrim. But first, I needed to step through that portal, which I had no problem doing. I didn't kill a man and 3 beggars to catch more salmon.
Alright, I'm intrigued. And what kind of power does the Dwarvenborn possess?
As Dwarvenborn, I possess what is known as the Machine Hand. Simply by placing my palms on a device, I can disable it permanently. I am now on a great quest to place my hands upon as many dwarven machinations as possible, so that I may render the God Eater's army inert.
As long as it's not Emerald.
Doesn't matter.
That's my
if
job.
It's a broken spider or fully operational Centurion. One touch from my machine hand, and no smith can repair it.
Yeah, somebody like you would be handy when plundering a dwarven ruin.
Unfathomable. I am a hero, the champion of Mundus. You dare insult me by suggesting I raid dwarven ruins like a common bandit? I'll raid them like an uncommon bandit. You know, the kind that says please and thank you, and hates the predicament an unfair society has placed him in.
Oh my god, I can't do this with a straight face. I'd like to know more about this, God Eater.
They say he was a gifted dwarf, blessed with the ability to craft, repair, and if need be, marry machines, simply by touching them.
Alright, now I'm definitely keeping him away from Emerald.
He learned the way of the voice, that he could direct his spiders to sweep
She keeps
the
pushing me
floors
towards him.
by issuing a simple three-word command. Something like, broom floor sweep.
I think this guy invests in both the one and two-handed spears. By the way he's talking.
Insert tube here. You know, common phrases of the machine tongue.
Okay.
Then, one day, while renovating an old cave, he came across a magic scroll written inside a tube.
Interesting NPCs, Mel.
Inside was a 100,000-year-old prophecy. One had foretold what already happened 75,000 years ago, at the dawn of time. It told of the age of the soup people, who flowed through the underground rivers of Nern like a creamy magma, and were extremely delicious. It warned of a day in the distant past when the soup would turn cold, so cold it congealed. These jelly blobs and their scabs would be what they've become. The early beginnings of man and beast.
Broom, floor, sweep. If only that worked on people. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why Mazanak wants to eat them.
I told you they were delicious, didn't I?
Yeah, you did tell me that.
Seems that's reason enough.
Okay. So what do you know of Mazanak's plans?
Only what the gods foretold. They say Mazanok will come from the west, charging down a mountain, led by an avalanche of metal boulders, spheres. Behind them will be the mad dwarf himself, riding in a steam-powered war carriage, pulled along by dwarven mammoths. They say when Mazanok makes his charge, the ore veins across Skyrim will melt, and the rivers will run bright with metal. Only the Dwarvenborn possesses the power to stop him. From here in the Eyrie, I can watch for his descent, as well as create a strategic barrier to protect myself from his spies.
Yeah, why are you staying in this tower?
It's the only place that's completely safe. Mazanok has his spiders everywhere, hiding in the dirt like eight-legged mud crabs. They're out there right now, burrowed in the mud, not 40 paces from where we stand, using the grass and the weeds like an insect's antenna.
This guy's great.
Only these antennae aren't like the kind you find on a bug. No, attached at the end are magical listening spheres, painted white.
I mean, he's beyond Scooby. He's with the Belmore Blue. I'm convinced.
Cotton balls, fungal pods, tulips. His eyes and ears are everywhere, searching for the one they call.
He's even freaking out right now. Look at him. Shaking.
Conversely, there isn't a section of wall or piece of dwarven metal that I haven't blessed with my machine hand. It's completely quarantined.
Huh. You know, so are we right now. So he won't follow me, huh? Well, goddamn.
As the Khajiit say, may your sand lead to road worms or something.
I only see one. I could take the soul gem. Ah, heavy armor. Okay. Wooden club, no. Well, we can try and get in the chest. Yeah, she wants to leave once she heard that. Try people in this company. Sell it. Another Dwemer cloak, huh? Okay. And a gyro. Padded for hood. That's interesting. That's, yeah, tidings too. The gear, huh? Let's take the gear.
Hello.
Alright.
Goodbye.
I'll have to read up on him to see, I would love to get him as a follower. That would be freaking sweet. Does he have two tails?
How can I
No, he's got one. You can...
Tidings.
Tidings, yeah, you could let me, you can come with me. I'd love that. That'd be freaking great. Oh, boy. What time is it? It's late. Really, Emerald? Oil already? Nope, leave it alone. Ooh, steel cutlass. Ah, expert. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I only have 19 picks. Should have bought some. Fuck. A little bit. How about that? Damn. A little bit more. There we go. Card. Sectors. Okay. We gotta go back inside, unfortunately. No way to get him to follow, unfortunately. I don't think. Unless I missed something. And there's a dwarven light that the game missed. Should be on. It's not. Oh yeah. Now he said there were spiders 40 paces from here. I'm wondering if... Let's see. Let's throw the wolf down there. What is that? Let's just look around here. We already did the dig. Damn goats. You never know. Okay. I think we make our way a little more south. Ooh. Iron. I know, mining, the most fun thing to watch ever. It's for science. He has a quest, huh? Wind, if you would be so kind as to share how to start that, because I think having him along would be fantastic. And no, I don't know all of the 250 plus NPCs, unfortunately. I did all his dialogue. What's F5? You could do it here if you want to. That would actually help, because I don't want to alt-tab out to Discord. We're not going to bring him with us where we're going right now, but we, you know, if we're able to pick him up on the way back, that would be freaking fantastic. Come on, Wolf. See another one. And they're littered all over this area, right? Wow. Is that a Spriggan? That is. We can't have her out there. Oh! Right in the elbow. Got him. Oh, damn. You guys gonna go get him? Got him. How about that pelt? Give it up. Alright, I heard rumblings. Let's go back up this way again. So let's see here. So Two Tails has a quest. Clipper, a courier, or Aldi give you the quest. Get it after you talk to... Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's like one of those things if you go to talk to him and say, do you have any rumors, but not the... Give me the juicy gossip one. Like, not the vanilla one, but the one that's added in. Hey, Mad King, what's up? What's going on? That's awesome to know. We're absolutely doing that. I really want to have him along. The almighty Dwarvenborn. Come on now. We gotta have the Dwarvenborn. I mean, this is Dwemer themed. Oh, you guys got him already? Any more? I heard another. Where'd he fall to? You know, he's down there. Let's just leave him. I don't want to be carrying all the pelts in here. We got another ruin that we... You know what we're going to do, though? It may not look like it, but it's 8:30. There's that rumbling again. You can feel it. Alright. Let me, where is it? Let's pitch my large tent. Okay. Oh boy, that is big. So, let's choose function. Crafting, I think, is wood. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it gives you everything. Look at that. Sweet. Let's turn my light on. Oh, that's awesome. I am never using the actual campfire mod ever again. campsite all the freaking way. Look at this. Now, I get it's probably not as immersive. You don't have the perks. I do have Mr. B's add-on. Look at this. Oh, so cool. Alright, well we can get some of the... There it is again. Alright. Well, we got 2 pelts. I should have some strips. I might make 2 more leather. Oh, I can make, what else do I have leather? Wolf belt. Make another one. And then we'll make another set of strips. I think I'm gonna actually make 2 more belts for the back, I believe. Back left, back right. Yeah, we'll make a back left and a back right. Because you know we're going to be carrying Dwemer stuff out. Okay. 648's our carry weight. We are good. I don't really use the perks. I'm doing pretty good, Mad King. I hope you guys are doing well, too. It's good to see you in the stream, man. You finished... which one did you finish? There's so many of them too. I love the mod. It's hard for me to add interesting NPCs, legacy, and then like other specific spawns or add-ons. Like even with Organized Bandits, I don't have the patrols add-on for it. I feel like what 3D NPC does by itself is enough. And if you really want to use them, and we don't have, well, I can't spoil it, so I don't want to say it, but you guys will see soon enough. And I don't use the perks in Campfire. Well, I shouldn't say that. I use like the first perk of each of the 2 trees that's there, but that's pretty much it. When I played on Xbox exclusively, this is going back a couple years, well, real early last year, and then all before that, I actually did use it because I pretty much use that in Frostfall all the time, and I would sort of kind of make a lot of my plays around that. They weren't so much builds as plays, and now, I mean, maybe some of you guys have noticed, but I try to incorporate a little bit of a build with a play idea with like the way I kind of go about it. Like even with this guy too, I never really thought that I would have a character that I would just, you know, use separate town gear for, right? And then separate combat gear. I never have. I just never have. Oh, and there is an anvil. Look at this. Dwarven Hyperion. We could make the regulator, baby. Doesn't weigh anything. Hell yeah. We could make some earrings too. I don't know if he would wear earrings, but let's make them. They're gold. We like things that are gold. All right. Let's change this up and let's get our choose function. Let's go sleeping. Look at that, and it does it for you. There's a bedroll. You have a bedroll. This. I gotta take a picture of this. This is why, to me, the Reach is the most beautiful place in this game. This right here. Combination of certain mods. You don't have to go crazy with it. Like I said, there's that rumble again. Alright, Emerald, do you think we're gonna be safe here? Alright, well, I mean, you can... Do you want that one or this one? You want to be closer to the door? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll take this one. Let's get some sleep. The regulator is... Ooh, an ominous nightmare. In your dreams you find yourself in a dark forest, lit by the light of the blood moon. In the distance you hear the howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping, a pack of wolves at his feet. You recognize him as Hircine, father of man-beasts. In his hand is a chalice filled with a crimson liquid. Well, isn't this interesting?
Huh?
Wow. Business just picked up. Getting back to that, oh, what time is it? 6:41 a.m. Getting back to that, the regulator is for something later. The Way of the Nine. You get from Svashini, Khajiit, with the blades armor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the one that's in the tower. Where normally I think there is a Spriggan that'll attack you. She's the one that's all clad in... Yeah. I've talked to her several times. I have not done her quest. She always talks to me kind of condescending. Or, like, I don't know, maybe it's the type of character that I am at the time. Or maybe that's just how she is. Not the voice, but the tone of said voice. We're also a werewolf. Yeah. I didn't plan that, by the way. That was completely out of the blue. That was amazing. That was freaking amazing. Let me just check my inventory real quick. Nothing. Okay. I want to see how this sword looks. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can't smith it up. That's the down... Oh, nope. Get away. That's the downside. It's got a fast swing to it, too. Let's see how it looks. Get that shield off there. Oh, yeah. Nice little holster. I can't wait till we actually get a dwarven sword. I mean, right now I got a nice smithed up silver. And if you could tell, it's got a tiny little... Looks like a gem. Alright, let's get some food. Well, I'll get some food. She'll probably get some oil. Let's just drop the dog meat. I don't need that. Leg of goat roast, yes. Sated. Potato soup. Some water. Hydrated. Am I not fully sated? Well, let's eat an apple. I do have green apples. What's that? 5. Alright. Well, the blood moon. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Let's go, Emerald. Let's get the light on here. We'll get our familiar out. Just in case. What's down here? What's up here? Might have to go into first person for this. Nothing. Aren't there supposed to be things behind waterfalls? Yeah, like a dwarven spider. Oh yeah. Damn. Could you imagine if I was collecting alchemical components, how much my weight would be? It's crazy. Let's go, Emerald.
Please, turn back.
Whoa.
before it's too late.
You want me to turn back? Is that you? The ladder. There it is again. The rumble. Just be careful as I roll forward. Let's yeah. We're fancy. Whoa. This place is falling apart. Alright. Let's go up. We'll take a look up. I think there's a way down over there, but you never know. Ebony. Okay. Whoa.
What are you still doing here?
So that was you, huh?
Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
First of all, who are you?
The name's Catria. Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years.
I do too, Mad King. Interesting NPCs is amazing.
It led me here
yeah, some of them are a little buggy. And of course I have my favorites from that mod. Obviously Rumarin's one of them. Just because I think his voice dialogue was done perfectly. The way that they set his character up, and then a couple of the add-ons for like his Soulstem commentary is phenomenal. Like I said, I've probably only met, well, I've probably met about 100 of them, and I've probably only done 35 quests, and not all the way. Some I have, some I came close, or at least when I read up on them, I found out that I was close to it. So, Catria. So you mentioned a treasure.
It's a long story.
Yeah, Rumarin alone. Exactly.
A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with
Okay, yours perked up immediately. Ethereum. I've already got some Ethereum. And not that shard. I actually have some ores. And that story led you here, huh?
I spent my life tracking down that legend until my damn apprentice stole everything from me and published it all under his own name. And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did.
Oh, I'll never be able to do all their quests either.
It's hopeless.
And I never used it on LE.
Just like all the others.
I started modding with SE. I didn't have a computer at the time. Just my Xbox. Well, I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure. Yeah, the more the merrier. You seem awfully friendly.
All right, lead on then.
Now the question is, can you carry my burdens? I guess that's the question. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a sip here real quick, guys. Alright, so in Arkham Dams, I met Catria, the ghost of an adventurer who perished there. She offered to join me in my fight to the summit, and I accepted her help. I reached the summit of Arkham Dams. Now, I'm sure most of you guys are familiar with this quest. I love the Lost to the Ages quest. Not for the rewards, for parts of the lore behind it. Because it's one of the few that actually expands on the Dwemer themselves. Even though it's a very, very small part, I think this particular quest was really well done. And, you know, that's saying a lot for Bethesda to do something that is really good. But no, I think they did a really good job. Everything that's involved here, you know, and I won't go off on too much of a tangent with this. The only thing I felt lackluster, and I know there's mods for it, obviously, are what you get for your reward at the end. I remember doing this for the first time on my Xbox, and I was like, well, you really have no other option besides the crown, which I probably inevitably will still take. Although it would also make sense for me to take the staff, being that it summons a sphere. But that's when I was going to use staffs as part of my combat, and then I decided against it. We can still use the summons because mysticism has them in there anyway. So replace her for the crown, and I will probably replace his hood with the crown for his town gear, maybe. Or I might just get greedy and I might just store it in the house. I don't know. Okay.
Yes.
So, how exactly did you die?
I fell. When the earthquake hit, the ground just...
Even she's touched by adversity. Look at that.
Even
Love
so,
it.
I almost made it. Another foot or two to the side and the water would have broken my fall, but nothing I could do.
So any dangers I should be aware of?
Well, there's the Falmer to start with.
Excellent.
Deadly rapids, major earthquakes, massive chasms, unstable ground, lethal falls.
Yeah.
And then you get to the real danger. We can discuss that when the time comes. If it comes.
Okay. So what exactly happened at this place?
It wasn't always like this. Best preserved dwarven city I'd ever laid eyes on. And then the earthquake hit. Now, you'd be
Look at her
lucky to
bow.
find a single
You can
room
see that.
intact.
Looks awesome. Alright. Well, Katria, meet Emerald. Emerald, so I'm technically the only one here with flesh. I'm actually okay with this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This works. So we gotta find a way down, huh? Alright. She said the summit. Emerald, if you push me, I will be most unhappy. Let's just, she did say Falmer. No. Oh boy. Alright.
This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall.
Yeah.
Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it.
Your journal, huh? Oh, you've got some arrows. There's your journal. Oh! I mean, I'm sorry you're dead and all, but I need those potions. And, Catria's steel armor. Why do I want to take this? No, 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 leave it. Leave it. We have the Ethereum Wars with us. Alright. Alright, so what's the deal with your journal? Nothing. Okay, you won't say anything. Let me read it. Journal, Catria's. 17th of Sun's Height. Damn that scheming elf. Damn him. He steals my notes, my discovery, and publishes it under his name. 20 years of my life spent digging through those ruins. What do I get? A dedication? Friend and colleague? My arse. He's just mocking me. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Terran may have my theory, but he doesn't have any proof. Not yet. If I can find the forge first, I can show the world this is my discovery. It's mine, not his. Fourth of last seed. I've got a lead. One of the moldy old books in Msund mentioned the forge. Ruined through and through, but I was able to copy down a few scraps, including a map of the First Era Dwemer kingdoms. Need to cross-reference it with modern borders when I get back. Here's the results. 1. Arcanthams. This one, Arcanthams, was on the inscription too. Apparently, the main Ethereum Research Center seems like the place to start. 2. Mentioned as a Nchund-Zel allied city, perhaps? Not Bethardum's, though. Looks like a smaller site, north or northwest of there on the river. 3. Primary source of Ethereum, extracted from some deeper mine. And 4. A storage site for raw Ethereum, just outside a major city. Apparently it had to be kept outside because the Ethereum was harmonically volatile. And 5. No name, no identifying information, but page after page of ruined diagrams. Couldn't make out much, but it looks like an astrolabe, a gear, some sort of crest in 4 pieces. Could this be the location of the forge? Something important, at least. 22nd of last seed. Arcanthams. My map may be rough, but it was enough to get me here. There may be something to this, after all. 23rd of last seed. Reached the treasury. There's a tunnel lock here, still active. Judging from the corpses, it's safe to say the traps are still active too. Couldn't find any clues, so I'll make a sketch and work through this carefully. 5 resonators, 5 tones. Just have to hit them in the right order. Let's see. Looks like she got 2. Counted 2 out, okay. That's the end of her journal. Okay. Well, oh, hey Emerald. She wants to hang out. Oh, it's over here. I would like to get up here. I would really like to get up here. Thank you. Ah. Good. Whoa. Okay. Guardian. I can take another lead. I could probably take another large strut. And we got another dig. Awesome. What's up, Snub? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, Zephyr's fantastic too, because you can get it early on. The draw speed alone is good. Normally I would be using a Dwemer bow. I'm not. We are conjuring. I'm using the term conjuring in air quotes, like you all can see me. I so want to take that stuff. We are constructing Dwemer automatons. I already have one, actually. I have a Dwemer spider. So let me, I'll put it back on 3 so I can show you guys. Nice. Something over here. The waterfall, maybe? No? No, good. Whoa. Okay. Alright, we're good. Time to go up. Up. So yeah, my little spider. I found him in Nchund-Zel. Oh, that's the wolf, sorry. There he is. Now, he does explode. And I probably won't use him in here because we'll confuse him with the other ones. He's pretty strong. I'll eventually have a sphere, and then there's some others. And I wonder, well, let's get Emerald with this, just in case.
Watch yourself, since the quiet was pretty.
Alright, well, you guys can fight each other. Let's see how he does. Emerald's pretty strong. I know. I let myself get surrounded. But you guys got me, so we're good. Any more large struts? Anything down here? Chest. Take that. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Where are we headed? I mean, they're cute little things. What can you do? Oh, Katria, out of the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I would like to, probably that way. Right. So much better than I can do that. What do I do? Smack it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Same with this one. Nice. F5. Alright. Falmer. Shit. Light off.
Things are like flies, no matter how many you kill.
Yeah, these freakers are invisible. Got him. Even still when you hit them. Oh, wow. Okay. There's two of them. Great. The light's on. Guess I needed fast healing after all. Alright. Turn the light off again. I wonder if this guy's got range too. Because I know there's... Well, let's see. Oh, look at that. Oh, you drew him out of hiding. Boy. Gotcha. And then he explodes. Wow, that guy's got a ton of health. Can't see me though. Is there another one up here? We just have to be careful. That means you, Emerald, not falling over the side. I think there's another one. Let's go third person again. Let's just take a look. Oh, I see a chesticle. Dwarven oil. Steel battle axe of clay. The target is staggered 30% chance to summon a spike of rocks that flips the target. Yeah, it could be useful. I don't know. You know, honestly, here's what I'm thinking for enchantments. Farmer only. I might use, I need to, you know, get through there, Catcher. Do you mind? Thank you. I was actually thinking Elemental Fury. Actually making use of that shout. And let me just make sure I have poison on my blade, because I hate these things. Actual Falmer, not the Snow Elves, obviously. Betrayed. We'll take their arrows. Nope. Take the money though. Oh, who's there? Alright, come on. Oh yeah, he explodes too. Where's he going? I don't see him.
Quite a place, huh? It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces.
Yeah, I could imagine. I mean, it's impressive even now, still, so. We got company. You ready? That is the nice thing. Look at that, my sneak's even going up. Heavy armor, no less. Let's just drop out. Got him. Ah. Get him. I know. Ah. Oh, there's two down. Where's the other one? See him? Go get him, guys. Nothing? Alright, I can probably turn the light back on. Huh.
What is it?
Well, maybe there's a chest in there. Oh, Emerald's playing in the water. I guess she fell down. Fair enough. That's fine. Alright. Catcher, I see this is going to be a problem. Whoa. I see them. I see them moving. No, don't come back here. They're over there. And they could probably see my light. Oh! Not cool. Very not cool. And Falmer. That's just great. Alright. Let's go back in. Save it first real quick. I think the chorus is down. Did he go up in the air? Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Yeah, I figured. Are we out of frostbite venom? Oh, I took it off the favorites. We have lingering stuff, so. He didn't have any. There's usually more of these things where there's one. Watch out, catcher. It's the pen, huh? Dead? Oh, nasties. Go get him. I'll just loot.
Here we go.
You loot. Oh, there's more of them. Damn. And Falmer. Shit. Too much poison. Yeah, their poisons are crazy. I may need the dire wolf, to be honest with you. So let me switch him back to 3. And he's down at the bottom. Damn it. These things do a hell of a lot of damage. This poison's still going. Look at that. A lot of good you are, bud. Let's get the sword out. I could go beast form. Never gone beast form inside Arcanthams before. I know, who would have thought an Altmer that's also a werewolf. Heavy armor, nice. Alright, well. Get some feedings out of this and some experience, that's a good thing. Any more of them over here that I can make use of their corpses? Probably not. I think they fell down. Except for the Falmer back at the beginning, at which point I'm not going all the way back. We'll see how long Growl lets this last for. Or I could just revert myself and, you know, use the cooldown. It's super handy. And of course, yeah. Nice new werewolf perk tree. And I can also use my light. Which we're not going to, because that's, you know, not really immersive. Oh, that's so much better. And I'm gaining some levels here. Well, I'm gonna feed, you guys do your thing. I'm also gonna take this. Oh yeah, I see you. Go get him! He's right there. Catria. Alright. There's another one. It's spitting at me. And a Falmer that killed me. Great. The Mihal creature mods. I believe so. I know that sometimes they conflict with area edits. But generally they're pretty good. They're pretty well done from what I've seen. It's been quite a while since I've used any of them, so I can't really fully comment on them, but let's at least get that one. I mean, even in like brand new werewolf form, it's tough. Where is he? Oh, we found that. Even look at that. Even feeding, my health is still going down. So let's shit. I'm gonna have to feed on the ones that are in here first and hope that They don't. She doesn't block me in again. When she blocks me in, she really... And I'm also not going to get the perk up this time, I don't think. Alright, so they're going to come out. Katria, you got to get out of my way, hon. Out of my way. I hear him. Oh, they're running away. Cool. Let's go this way. Okay, she's feared too. I didn't mean to scare her. Oh shit, I'm dead. Now you see how bad the poisons are. So the werewolf happened right before we came in, Strudel. We took a nap, and we were visited by Hircine. And I accepted the beast blood. We're not a follower of Hircine, we just got the beast blood. It's, alright, so we're still on a cooldown here. Wow, they are smart. It's the damn Chorus is what it is. And then... Feed, get him. Damn. Alright. What's that 5 here? I don't want to have to keep going through that. It's tough. Got him. But my health is still going down. Alright, I gotta feed on these other guys before my health expires. Come on, hurry up. Luck. Get to the other one. Alright. So this is where I take the perk, then I revert form. Come on, take the perk. Alright. Heal up. We are going to... We're definitely going to get her back. Katria, out of the way, huh?
What was that? Watch out!
Oh, there's more. Look how much poison damage they do. You guys alright? Everybody okay? Little guy's gonna explode, just so you're aware.
Huh?
Calcite, arrow, healing, money. Choros don't really have anything on them. Let's go this way. That's also F5, I don't feel like doing that again. Do we get them all? The problem is they're invisible. And that is a problem. Ah.
Hey, be careful!
I know, I'm dying.
Hey, watch it.
I'm healing. They're poisoned us so much. That's with fast healing. I may actually have to invest in restoration. Alright, move out of the way. Sorry if it's all wonky. It's hard to navigate here. There, we're good. Alright, so this is the... We're gonna go up here. Come on, up, 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 up. Where's Catria? Catch up. Catch up, catch up. Does Mihal add them to the level list? So, the ones that I used were strategically placed around. You could add them in. You can modify it with Xedit. You could use Rybash to place them in with spawns. I haven't done it. I've seen it done. I've seen a tutorial on it. And that's if you really want to have them distributed evenly. And then, of course, if you're running something like an encounter zone mod, so it's not like, hey, we just camped in the woods, we started the game, we're at Riverwood, and now there's like giant colossus outside of Riverwood, where the wolves should be, or something like that. I don't know if it would affect anything like Organized Bandits, but I do believe like Revenge of the Enemies might have some type of effect, along with like Skyrim Revamped. If it's going to make them tougher. Combat, that I have no clue, because I'm unfamiliar with if they have a particular style. Some you can kind of see replicate some vanilla enemies. But as far as some of the other ones, they just kind of look unique.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. I wondered what happened to it.
We are gonna put you on 3. And, sorry about this. Sorry. Yeah, he does explode. So that's your bow, huh? Save. So, let's see if we can get that. Now, my wolf is probably gonna knock me over. Who wants to bet? Anybody a betting man or woman? You gonna stay there, boy? Okay. You stay there. I'm gonna inch out. Oh, that looks so good. Mine. Hi, Emerald. Thank you, Emerald. Bad Emerald.
Take good care of it for me.
I will. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mel, do you want me to put a scope on it for you? I mean, I'm not going to, but I figured I'd ask. I love the unique design of this now. So good. I knew it as soon as I saw it on her back. There's only been one other time where I've seen this model, but I wasn't actually doing this quest. So I'm happy that this is the model that it comes with. Out of curiosity. Oh. That looks awesome. Shit. Now I kind of want to use them. But we don't. I'm going to save that again because you never know. Where are we going? Up here? Up here. I should probably turn my light on. Probably be helpful. What's here? Why are you saying here we go? Wow.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah? Great minds, Emerald. Holy hell. That looks freaking sweet. The dwarven banners over there too. We have those in our home, but I always like seeing them out in Dwemer Ruins. Okay. Let's navigate our way down. I don't think there's any Falmer here, but you never know. There's pods, like they'll jump out, like right here. And you know they're invisible, so that's kind of a... Nothing? Nothing up here. Could have sworn... Alright, let's, I guess we go down here, right? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean about the dead things. Skeletons.
I don't...
Sphere Guardians.
Which way this is going?
Yeah, well, Catcher, you,
Hold up. We need to talk. I mentioned that there was one more danger. Here it is. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very,
a mod like Organized Bandits or Draugr improvements, but for the automatons, huh?
Strike them in the right order, and the door should open.
Let me... I'm gonna pause it here real quick. So, I don't know the name. I'll preface it with this. I don't know the name. However, on both the SE and the LE pages, if you type in Dwarven and Dwemer, and you cycle through the lists, right? Some of the other mods come with, like, automaton add-ons. For example, Emerald here, that's with me. She's part of my Dwemer Manor home mod, and the way that I played this one off is that, well, she's not the only one. There's Emerald, there's Sapphire and Ruby, and I think Diamond. But as far as like creatures, I know if you type that into the search, there's a few that I saw, and there's a few I considered using that added in more like diverse automatons, not what you would normally see, not just like, you know, the spider, the sphere, the colossus, the mechanical dragon from Diverse Dragons collection, which I think there's going to be more of now. Speaking of, that's also going to become a thing. But it adds in... Shit, I might be using it and I don't know the name of it. Mad King, I'll have to get you... I'm wondering how I could do this, because I was going to say I can get you my my mod list to show you what I have, because I think there's one or two in here that add in either NPCs, or it adds them in as enemy spawns, or friendlies. And it's like a list of, I mean, my mod list is, I say moderate, so like over 470. It might be over 500, but barely. But my plugins are less. My plugins are right at 249. But I want to say there's at least one. I might have two mods in here, though I don't remember the names offhand. If you're worried about Mihal's mods, I've never had issues with them at all. But I've also never had them really in combination. Draugr improvements, I don't think is going to affect them at all, unless it's a specific Draugr mod that Mihal's done. It may actually help, or it may take away, because I know some of his creature mods are like they're buff on their own, and then if you have anything else that like affects everything all at once, it may actually take away from the toughness of, like, maybe it's a boss or something like that he's added in, and it's placed in a specific spot, and, you know, having a certain type of mod affects that creature, takes away the toughness of the boss. But like even on legendary with combat and everything like that. I'll have to find a way to get you a list. I may have to just link it in the description. I've never actually done that before because I didn't think anybody would want to see them. Normally I just put it in my Discord server, but Yeah, Win, that's doable, right? I can link my mod list to see. That's the way that I found half the stuff that I'm even running in this setup here. Oops.
And, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
So you're talking about the earthquake?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare?
That's another
for
thing
a
too.
damn
Catcher's voice is
earthquake?
kind of quiet.
And that was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
Oh, Modwatch, that's the other name of it. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, thank you, Mad King. Appreciate it, man. Catcher, any advice?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Yeah, so the Daddy's here, huh? Maybe he's got a strut. Dead tree. He's got money. He's got money. Well. Ooh, look at them. So yeah, these are different now too. You can see the arrows are taking on the new textures. I like them. Unfortunately, I won't be using. Well, like I said, I may use them as a backup. There's more. Now I remember playing this game when these dwarven arrows were all like embedded in the ground. They weren't just laying here. So I don't know what's changing that. I can't take the bone meal. That's right. Scepters only. More. So, Mr. Adventurer here, dwarven arrow. You have a scrap of paper. Let's read it behind this thing. I don't trust it. You never know. Dwarves were a tricky bunch. Scrap of paper. So 2, 3. She had 1, 2. So we know 1, 2, 3. So lower left, lower right, upper left, and then from there we're on our own. Okay. Because I remember that from her journal. Okay. So 1, 2.
See if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind.
I don't have other magic, so here goes nothing. Got it. That sounded cool. What do you think? We got another one here? This one? Oh, I missed. 2.
That's it.
Okay. And then that guy said 3 was this one, so he must have...
Keep going.
Now, what do you say that's 4 and that's 5? Let's find out.
If all else fails, just take a chance. See what happens.
Well, we didn't die, so...
Half the traps have been sprung by now. Almost. Got it.
I know. It's as if I've done this before. I mean, you know, delve into Dwemer runes, of course, not...
So this is it. Well, don't just stand there.
Well, don't you want it?
Well, don't just stand there.
I mean, I've already got one.
So, it is real.
I could have showed you the one I found before. Of course it's real. So, exactly tell me what this is, because I've already got one.
Let me see it.
I can't turn around, by the way.
Look, on the edge here. This has been cut. Precisely cut.
I'll have to start doing that, Mad King. I'll have to start putting them in the description.
It would snap right in.
I could probably do it with the plugins list too, because I know that would probably be helpful. I started using loot to let the stuff sort, with the exception of a few mods.
Pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be 3 more. 1 for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal.
I already got
That's
one.
where we should start.
Well, I already have another shard, so here we go.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Yeah, it does. So then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Wow. Card of Walls, King. Do I have Dwarven boots? I can afford to take them. Nope. 2 lockpick. Hey, we haven't found many lockpicks. Yes, 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 yes. Steel Dagger of Bending. Ooh, that's a good one. Yes. Alright. Chest. Arcane. Okay, we'll take that. And we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take the Dynamo Core. Gyro. I think we have enough. Once we're able to... We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take the cog. Look what's up here. Aside from the arrows. You see this? No, hey. Turn around. What's... Oh, damn it. I hate throwing books on the floor. I'm trying to get it up here. Because you know everything in Skyrim. You know... We're trying to look at the nice book covers. Alright, I'll turn it around. I'll just... there we go. Okay, cool. Why don't I just kick it off? That looks cool. The Magnigi Pantheon. I'm gonna hold on to this. This is very large. That is also what she said. Let's take it. Surprised to find it up there. Anything else worth taking? Some ruined books? Alright. What do you think, Emerald? Whoa. Hey, personal space, hon. Did we check this one? Nope. But we did now. Alright, let's boogie on out of here. Search this guy, yeah. Out of curiosity. I'm not really sure. Always search around. You never know what else Legacy added in that is tucked away neatly, right? I'm okay with that. Oh, I so want to take the mushrooms. Damn it! Can't do it though.
Hey, watch it.
I love doing that. So much fun. Alright, that's good. Come on. I could jump and land in water, but I can't navigate one of these things. Thanks, Catcher. Catcher's dead body, Catcher. What time is it anyway? 6:19 p.m. Okay, cool. We found that chest. Okay. Let's get on out of here. I should probably stay in my combat gear until I'm actually somewhere where I know I'm safe. Oh, thanks, Wind. Yep, that's probably something I'll start doing from now on. You know, the ironic part is that every time I watch somebody else's video, whether it's like a tutorial or it's a like a let's play, I'm always looking to see if they have something uploaded because I like seeing new mods and like trying stuff out. So, is it snowing? That's that dog thing we had. Well, I can't get sick now from being a werewolf, so she doesn't look very friendly. I know you're kind. Let's do this. Oh, I thought so. I see the purple in your hand. That's a level 20 witch. I'm not getting hit with that shit. Forget it. Oh, you got her. Jeez, Emerald. That's all she had. Now, something exploded over here. I'm assuming it's... Ah. We're taking them. Let's just see what's up here. I know we killed a Spriggan over here too. And there's a dead goat. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Of course, it doesn't want to take pictures now for some reason. What is this? Tharl's barrel. You know, I don't want to get involved with weird reach people. I just want to mine. I just want to craft and build. That's all I want to do. And I want to look at the nice view. That's it. That's all. And, don't push me off, please. Thank you. Cool. Maybe it's my F12 key, I don't know. I remember the last time I used EVX, it did the same thing too. Sometimes the screenshots didn't want to take. Oh, that's right, Strudel. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Probably turn my light off. I don't really need it right now. Alright. Let's Reachwind, Ire, or Eerie, or however you pronounce it. We're coming back to you. I want to see if the Dwarvenborn will join us on our journey. Now, don't want the mountain flowers. Come on, get your butt out of the... Really? Now your face is in it. At least your junk's being covered up by the flowers. That looks cool. And I'm hoping that's an Imperial soldier. It's fighting something. I actually have some decent screenshots to put up. I didn't think I was going to get as many. Yeah. No disease. We have weariness, but beast blood. 25% weakness to fire and silver. And at night, 20% chance based on the phase of the moon that your curse manifests, forcing you to take the form of the beast. We have to be careful in town now. That is the curse.
You there. Please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
I have a cure disease potion.
Oh,
I don't need it
the
anymore.
gods. Here, take this with my thanks.
Ah, 100 septums. So that's what you were fighting, huh? Wait a minute.
Good evening.
Oh, you sell things. You're just a regular hunter.
Take a look.
Does he have... Now we're good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be interested to know where that vampire went to. The red mountain flower. Second goats. I love the fact that Simon thought enough to put in the mod that each rank, right, for like base Juggernaut, yeah, you get the extra buff, but it also weighs X% less. So it'll go 20, 40, 60, 80, and then it'll become weightless. I love that. That's all included in one perk. There is no more. Conditioning's now different. I can't wait. This is probably the next one we'll take. To regen 50% health, to have a passive 50% health regen, that's great. You know, one less thing to put on, you know, a piece of armor or something like that, or jewelry. So like I said, I have to think about enchantments for my gear. My armor will probably be enchanted, with the exception of the helm, because there's a special one we're going to acquire later. You know, we're gonna get it later, but we're gonna get it. So just get that on the map there. Are people here, or did they go inside? We came out of left-hand mine, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, come on, Emerald. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's safe to swap back into the town gear. Oh, that's even better on my stamina. Alright. Yeah, I love it. I mean, you know, alright. Let's not judge the helm too harshly here.
Do you have anything exotic? Something no other woman would be wearing? Is there something I can help you with? Let's get going then.
Do you need some dwarven oil? I have some. Anyway, so alright, aside from, you know, the helm, it is what it is, the rest of the armor is freaking fantastic. I can't thank Mr. B for pointing me at this mod. This is called Town Guards. It's amazing. It's an amazing guard overhaul. Sometimes they'll have, you know, the default, so they'll look like that. They're all unique. I know I kind of mentioned it last time in stream. I'm not going to steal from you, buddy. I'm just, you know, I'm showing people watching. Just don't worry, I'm not going to take your stuff. I'm right in front of you, by the way. Jeez, come on. How stupid would I have to be? Anyway, so they have the insignias of the holds that you're in, as well as their own unique design. The boots, gauntlets are different. Actually, I think they are ancient Nord.
Don't even think about
variants with leather. Right there, so they do look a little bit different. and the cuirass all have, like, the pauldrons are amazing. Some have fur, and obviously if they're wearing the cloaks. So this is Cloaks of Skyrim with the HD add-on, which I do highly recommend. It makes them look 20,000 times better, and they are going to be unique. So you can see the different variants. That's just an odd helm, sir. I suggest you grab a vanilla one. Back inside. Okay, rant over. Yeah, the helmets are. Yeah, the helmets should be compatible. You'll see the different guards where some will wear the spiked ones too. I think if you go up to like Windhelm, they'll have the. They don't not like the helm of Ingol, but they'll be like the old ancient Nord helmets. Some I think are light armor.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's fine.
You want to give up now? Out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Really looks like, so.
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
I'm happy with them.
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
I hope so. Maybe by that time she'll be old enough and I can hire her to be my apprentice. It's a long ways off though. So how long have you been here for?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
Good. Yeah, I'll make sure he gets it. I was on my way up there anyway.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
Well, I'm on his good graces,
so.
so.
In the market sometime.
Yeah. Okay, Emerald, we'll do this one little task, and then
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house?
This
Seen
house?
anyone enter or leave?
Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. Believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
No, I haven't seen anybody.
Thank you for your time.
Interesting. Daedra worship, huh? I wonder if he considers constructing magical spiders in Daedra worship. Hopefully not. Yeah. Endon's a unique character, isn't he? Can you do this quest without killing the Vigilant? I don't know. I usually just kill him immediately. Because 95% of the time, and Strudel and Wind and a few others in here can attest to, most of my characters are vampires. Or they plan on becoming vampires, so there's a good chance when I do that quest, I'll immediately go in there and like sneak feed on him when he walks into the hall, like after he unlocks the door for you, and I'll kill him that way, so I get the alternate lines that Molag Bal tells you. So let's see here. Yeah, Steel Battle Axe of Play, Dagger of Bending, Robes of... This one's going to be helpful. At least for the conjuration part, we can put them on one piece. I was happy to find that. I'm still going to keep the Necklace of Night, Minor Knight, for my heavy armor, for now. Did I pick up anything that I can possibly sell to him? I need to make some more money. The earrings. Alright, silver amethyst, silver ring. I think he'll buy the Tribunal mask as well, since he's a greater soul gem. Carry weight, right? Probably 1159. I think archery's. Yeah. Let's just check and see. Yeah, 1159. So carry weight, sneak, constitution are some of the best ones to do.
That's a decent enchantment.
I'm glad you think so.
Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
And we have a silver necklace, silver ring. We'll eventually make gold. I have gold earrings. So 295 to, yeah, let's do. I haven't put anything into enchanting yet either, I just realized that. That's okay.
I'm Calselmo's nephew.
I know this.
Help him around the laboratory.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Well, I'm going to give you even more hope for the young people because I have a delivery from Kira, so now you don't have to walk all the way down there.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up.
I know.
Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
More access to your laboratory would be even nicer. What do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
No. I wish to sell you a scroll of harmony. And, I'm gonna hold on to the cloaks. You can have the mask, the garnet, or the garnet necklace, and you can't afford that. Okay. Cool. I think we're good.
Safe travel. Hello, friend. Until next time.
So, let's see. Are we tired? No, we're just thirsty. That's fine. Let's go check out his museum. He did give us access. And, I'm actually going to take my cloak off in here, I think. So you guys can... I know you're probably familiar with this already, but... We'll... Sometimes we'll keep... I think if we're in Understone Keep, we can keep the cloak off. Do I even need... I need the backpack. Yes, I do. Boovarp's a mod I actually haven't used, Mad King. It's one of those ones, it's kind of like, what is it, EOSI, that I've had on my, like, to-do list, and I just never get to do what's on the to-do list. Stuff that I want to try, but it's not like pressing, you know, let's absolutely do this the next play, or like at least test it to see if you're gonna wind up using it. So like those are two off the bat. I think there's another one called Warp, or maybe that's like the console version of it. I remember a couple people were talking about, or maybe it's the PC version. I'm not sure. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I haven't used it. I have no experience. I'd have to talk to Klepper. So you can see I'm bouncing around here. Thanks, man. Okay, so museum time. So he's got some... Okay, we can. So make sure not to steal. Okay. We ran into all this stuff.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. Well, we've killed a couple. Hey there.
Hmm?
Oh. Yourself.
I've been looking for you. Got something.
You've got to be kidding me.
Your hands only. Let's see. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm sorry. That's just great. Oh my god. Ooh. I forgot about this. Lindir, thank you again for your assistance in Nchund-Zel. Your efforts have afforded us the opportunity to resume the excavations once again. During my ongoing work translating the Falmer tongue, I've come across references to several important snow elven artifacts. If they still exist, they could have great historical and magical significance. My team has quite unexpectedly recovered several caches of ancient Falmer artifacts while working in Nchund-Zel. The discovery of these ancient Falmer caches gives me hope that the Dwemer may have also held on to Snow Elven artifacts of importance, rather than having melted them down for scrap, as was previously assumed. Since you handled the Nchund-Zel situation so deftly, I'd like to discuss with you the possibility of seeking out some of these items. Thank you in advance for your attention. Calcelmo. Well, that's nice. And, I don't know what that's about, but it's no interest to me right now. That is what is of interest to me. That dwarven sword, right there, or one like it. We did take the. I have to see about enchanting. Yeah. Not enchanting, smithing. They all look so good. There's another one. There's a bigger another one. Have it. Have it. Oh yeah. Where is the where was it? Is it this way? Oh no, can't go in there. Alright, what time is it? We gotta get some sleep. Ooh, look at this. Shiny! Look, shiny! Steal, steal, steal. I don't want to steal. Ooh. There it is! There it is! This exoskeleton is the only one found original Dwemer model and was discovered by an alchemist, damn it, studying Nirnroots in Blackreach. The Hyperion exoskeleton is the oldest known Dwemer technology, but after the invention of the automatons, his production was halted. The Hyperion is simpler than the automatons, and so possible to build at any forge. There exist two models, the Hyperion and the Advanced Hyperion Master. Because of the lack of an important component, only the first is possible to build. According to the legends, there exists a key which opens a path to the last missing... can I take? And it won't let me go further. Damn you, Sky UI. What am I doing wrong here? I did read about the Hyperion technology in the Dwemer Museum. I want to find the missing component to build the Hyperion Master exoskeleton. I should look for it in the Blackreach. Maybe that alchemist will know something. Find the key in Blackreach. Seek out and speak to Kelso. Well, let's put that on the back burner for now. That is very cool. What do you think, Emerald? Huh? You just wanna... Yeah? Yeah? No, I agree. Technology's fascinating. Oh, you know what? They didn't see us come in here. Let's throw the hood back on. Alright. Ooh, what's in here? No, we need sleep. We need sleep. Sleep. I could spend all... Is this enchanted? This is enchanted. I see glow. That's enchanted. Okay, we have to talk to him. He has to give us more access to this place. I mean, we've done him a couple favors. Maybe this thing with the snow elves will allow us to, you know, borrow items. That would be fantastic. I would love to be able to do that. And we're still thirsty, but that doesn't matter. Let's find out what he wants. We're gonna go to sleep, get some food. I'll get some food. You'll get some oil. Calcimo.
Good to see you.
I got your letter. You could have just yelled down the hall.
Ah, yes.
So, what was you needed from me?
Well, it's my farmer translation tome. There are ancient references to old artifacts. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need to complete my research.
Borrowed items,
Here,
yes.
it's all in these notes.
You can't tell me anything more than that.
I'm sorry. I'm in the midst of groundbreaking research. This should be no problem at all for you. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
So you can't tell me anything, but you'll be here for advice, so that means I have to come back and ask you, and then what are you going to tell me you can't tell me because you're working on... See how this circle works like this? It's not... doesn't make any sense. That's okay. That's fine. I would like to do this, and, you know, some of that stuff in there is not... I saw the exoskeleton. But anyway, I'll take a look at the research notes then.
Wonderful. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
You sound like somebody else I knew in a previous life. I just can't put my finger on it. Emerald, come on. We're gonna get some rest. Oh boy. F5 because I don't really remember the last time I did that. Yes, borrow items. Alright. Let me get some sleep. Shut eye.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No.
Seems no one in this city. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar.
You've already told me
this
this.
house might have been used for Daedra worship. Evil rites and so forth.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank
like
you
I told
for
you
your
before, I don't know anything. If you ask me again, I'm gonna punch him right in the dick.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Good. I'm in the mood for some strong drink.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed. There's no better way to face the cold Skyrim nights than with a belly full of ale.
This is the
or
Silverblood
dwarven oil.
Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
All right, Klepper.
If I can't get
I need that
some...
room again, buddy.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And can I have a refill of water?
Of course.
So let's see which one it is here. I think it's rumors, right? Heard any rumors? Or do you know where I can find some? I think it's do you know where I can find some work?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this.
Note to adventures added. Excellent. I will read that in my room.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
No need, but you're probably going to anyway, right? Been here before. Been there, done that. Yep. Here we go. I'm not going to sit down again because I don't want your wife coming in here too. I mean, 3's a crowd, 4's a party, and I don't want that kind of party. Really, that's my bed? Are you going to point that out to me? I got it the last time. If I move over here, you're just going to stand there. Okay, let's see. Dragon's Breath meat. Matsu. Sujama. Salmon meat. And an apple. And some water, I guess. Now,
let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. So let's read that. His research notes. Ask at the Temple of the Divines in Solitude about Srib. Check the Arcanium at the College of Winterhold books for books about the Snow Elves. Investigate Erkenthand. Wow. Okay. Sheaf of papers contains countless scribbled notes, diagrams, and stains of questionable origin. Oh god, okay. It appears that most of it is a direct translation from Falmer of multiple unknown sources. You pick out some jottings that are either circled, underlined, or a combination of both. And the Snow Prince's steward took refuge with the Dwemer of illegible with the rest of the cold court, keeping his lord's possessions safe, and he undertook the task of ensuring that at least the priceless eyes of the great statue made it safely from the palace or temple to its new home. This must be referring to Erkendand. And as the Dwemer had closed off all other access to their northern seat, Blackreach possibly, the Sisterhood of Skycallers, having been loath to trust the Dwemer, and their bargain of refuge, finally accepted the hospitality of the last city willing to take them in. One of the Dwemer settlements attached to Blackreach, possibly. Perhaps the librarian of Winterhold College has something helpful on this? It is still unknown why the Dwemer thought it prudent to insist that the House of the Sun's Light could only accept refuge under the watchful eyes of the Great One, the Rock of Shrib. It was not looked favorably by those, nor by the Snow Prince's court, but there was no alternative. The Sun's Light must not be overrun by man. Must research a Dwemer Temple. Shrib. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that, but I have no idea how to actually pronounce it. Preposterous. Must be something else. Perhaps a temple to a god that predated the Dwemer. Perhaps the priesthood of the Nine keep archives about former competition. I'll have something about this. Shrib. Crib. The crib. Let's go to the crib. Let's just call it that from now on. Why does that name sound so familiar? And that is the end of Calcelmo's notes. Okay. Klepper. I know you stayed here to hear me butcher all that. I would appreciate you not telling your patrons about it. Thank you. No, we're good. I'm going to sleep now. You know? That.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Emerald, if I up your pay, will you kick his ass? No? Fine. Let's go to bed. Dwarven oil. Come on, let's go. Out of the way. Thank you, sweetie. What else was there? There was something else. Note to adventure, right? Right. There it is. Are you an adventurer? Oh, of course you are. Else you wouldn't be reading this. I am in need of a skilled person of your job description for an expedition of Gloomreach Cave. As for when the expedition begins, it is likely already begun. In other words, if you wish to receive your payment, I would head straight for the aforementioned cave and ask for Aldi. Actually, don't ask, just find me. Asking a cave beast anything will likely not get you the desired response. Aldi the Explorer. Okay. Not it! Who were the other choices we had there? Oh no, I haven't prayed in a while, you're right. Thank you. Let's put Prey on, not Beast Blood.
Yes?
There's the game. I know Klepper was one.
Make it quick.
Hi, Sis.
No shipments.
Whoa,
coming,
wait a minute.
So I do nothing. Just drink.
Make it quick.
Nice hat. Klepper.
This is...
I know.
If I can't
so
get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
Some wine, please?
I'd actually like to hear her bellow at you, because you didn't leave my room last night. Something about dwarven oil and gel. Anyway, Emerald told me all about it. Any rumors? Suspicious activity around Helgen. Legion patrol spotted. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Sounds rather boring. Any other rumors?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Oh, that is the start of the Two Tails quest. Ah!
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I'll have to remember that. So let's Well, since we now know that, that's excellent. Thank you, by the way. Let's look on our map. So they put them all on there. There's Orchid Den. Check the Arcania. My map seems a little odd. And that's probably why. Let's try this again. With the quest active would be nice. Get that off there. Alright, so near the elements. Okay, cool. Okay. Training. We're going this way. I don't want to talk to that Vigilant anymore. He makes me nervous. He's probably a heretic. Zephyr. Oh yeah. We're gonna hold on to that. Where's that? What's up?
Need a new blade?
I might have some things for you.
Take a look.
So we can get rid of the Dwarven bow. We have Zephyr, and it's better. Steel sword too. Yeah. The Dwarven bolts. Second pair of boots. I'm gonna hold on to these. Let's get rid of all the Thalmor stuff. First, let me see if she can train me.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
See, 1 level, and then it'll say you must level up to train more. Yeah. Incidentally, are all your strongholds guarded?
The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you bloodkin and send word to the chiefs.
Okay. What about you? Can you make me bloodkin? I mean, you know, we trade every day.
Trust like that is not freely given.
No, fair enough. So where'd you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. The girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there.
Not that I don't already know what they are, but you grew up in a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
Okay.
Fight well.
Fight well, yes. Emerald, come on. We're not going anywhere near that dead guy. Not chancing that.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line. You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just looking around.
Well then, look. Look all you want. And when you're done looking, maybe we can get some work done.
Is this your smelter?
What? No. Thonar Silverblood owns it. He owns everything in Markarth. But he hands all the paperwork over to Nepos, the Nose, to finish. That old man's back is heavy with burden.
Fair enough.
All right, then.
Well, he said to look. I guess I can touch, too, so... Never know. What are we getting rid of here? We have a couple gyros. Ah, yes. Fine moon stuff. lot of boost. Very nice. And let's go back up. It's weird about this training. I was kind of hoping that not you. You can't even hammer, correct? Corzine. Although I wonder, does she have steel on her? Let's see. So if she has steel, let's take the Corundum. Iron. Leather, strips. Steel. Anything else? No. So, out of the way, Peck. Let's just start crafting some stuff ourselves. Probably do it by... Wait. Nordic Ranger back. 2 leather. It is expensive. And my smithing's iron. Interesting. I'm curious now. Do I have to train with you again?
Blade?
I noticed that Ars Metallica wasn't working either. Did you guys see that? Alright, so when I went to the smelter, none of those things were working. I'm curious, so let's go back to the home. Where is it? Teleport to... That's an interesting spell. So let's check. I'm gonna get lost in this place again.
Hello, friend.
Oh, you guys have clothes on today. Okay, cool.
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and
Oh,
ingredients?
no. That's okay. You're good.
All right, then.
I would like to use the Arcane Enchanter. Briefly. Don't have anything. Okay.
Yes?
I wonder what happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink.
Alright, here we go. So we have all my Ethereum, right? My Corundum, my Dwarven. Let's take my Iron, my Strips, Corundum. Okay. Now... So... Now, you see that? That's... not boosting my smithing. So even if I make a gold ingot, axe, woodcutter's axe, it's almost as if Ars Metallica is just not working, and I don't know why. But my smithing's not going up either, which is a problem. For example, if I want to make an Argonian battle blade, unless it has to be vanilla, but it shouldn't matter because it was working. That's not good. Let's make some iron armor, basic iron armor. It's not working. Oh boy. Was.
Yes? Take a look.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Good day.
Large tent we'll keep. We'll put the small tent somewhere else. Hey Emerald, what do you have? She's got a ton of stuff. Is it due to experience? That's a good question, Wind. It was working the first episode. I'm not sure how experience affects it, if that's the case. But does experience also... I mean, I'd have to test it off camera, obviously, but like, what the other Smiths in the game, like Balamund and Yorland, right? So if I go to them and try to get smithing training, I should be able to pay for it, because I've used experience before with Ars Metallica. All the trainers were fine. And then I was like, okay, well, if they're not going to train me and I have to level up to gain training, that's fine. But if Ars Metallica is not working and I can't like break down the dwarf, I have a mod that's specifically for breaking down the dwarven stuff, like the cups and all the, you know, and it's supposed to give you experience. It's supposed to work with Ars Metallica, and it did the last time. But now nothing's being like, I'm not gaining any experience even with the tanning rack. I'm curious. Do I have any pelts? I should, right? Did we pick up some pelts? Did I hide them? Hold on. Yeah. Well, we got a goat hide. I need a second one. That's great. Yeah, remember, like, so we broke this down. Remember, I started at 10 smithing. And just by breaking down some of the Dwemer stuff, I was able to get it up, remember? Yeah. I'll have to check and see. That's, like, let's just take the 2 iron ore. Watch this. Save it first here. And I didn't do any testing or playing or anything like that. It just, you know. Alright, so, you know, with Ars Metallica, these 2 iron ores should, you know, give me some. Watch my bar. Nothing. So if I go to craft something, let's see, can I craft anything? Let's see. Just an iron dagger, or let's make something that's actually worth something. Cyrodiilic iron bow. I have one, you know, it's worth 90. All right, watch. Nothing.
Hello, friend.
Like I said, I have honed metal in here as a backup. This is the reason why.
Damage.
I mean, yeah, I could try that, watch. But it did it
Until next
before
time.
too, and I thought it was. So let's save. Oh, you still have that, right? And that green high club.
It's good to see you
Because
again.
that's gonna mess up my quest, the Unfathomable Depths quest, and everything else basically.
The finest weapons and armor.
I'll have to figure it out. Let's just take the fur plates. Let's take 3, and we'll take, I don't know, 4 leather and 8 leather strips, so we don't break the bank, right? And 1 silver ingot. Okay, cool.
Aye.
Now, let's try it with the tanning rack. So let's make a. What's expensive? Let's make a vial belt worth 210, right? Create. Nothing. And I didn't change. I didn't add anything. Let's try and make my sword a little bit better. That's already epic. I have no idea.
Huh?
I have no idea. It's annoying though. That's all I can say. Okay. What I'm gonna do, guys, I'm actually gonna call it here. I'm gonna try and figure this out because if I'll have to, yeah. See, smithing's it's stuck at 36. Yeah, that's exactly what you had, Wind. So now I'm noticing it. Remember, yours was doing the same thing, but remember when you trained or you leveled up manually, right? And I bought 1 rank of. I might have to take experience out, which I can do. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. It's a SKSE plugin, so it won't break my game. I kind of want to test that. What did we do to fix yours? What did you do to fix yours? Cause yeah, it's that orange bar. And I can't, it's the only one, yeah. How about this? Let's do this. Let me, hold on. Let's click off. No. Get out of there. Get out of there. Let's do this in real time. How about that? Let me open up my capture so you guys can see my screen. Cool. Experience compatibility patches. Experience. So let's take a look at experience itself. SKC. Oh, it might be interfering with the interface. Hold on. That very well could be it. Stats menu. No. Maybe. I don't know. HUD hooks. Okay. mean, this is just base experience, so. So you had Okadas saved and reloaded. So they're the flash files, huh? I mean, yeah, that definitely needs to work. Let me try this, and then we'll see. Experience compatibility patches, more let's do this. Let's open that in Explorer. Or I'm sorry. Compatibility patches. This is on Nexus. And then more compatibility patches. We will also visit that on Nexus. Mod uses vanilla leveling system. XP is the same as the original. Sources. Questing. So this is just for the settings. Killing, clearing. Yeah, so neither of these will break. And then this is the compatibility patches. Just an experience. If you're not using kill XP, name on the patches are this. Include patches for this is Clockwork, Dark End, Legacy, and it might be this one. I'm sorry. Where was it? This one, Bruma. Because I had this in just for Organized Bandits. And it's not going to break anything, so we're going to do this. And we're going to reload. And I'm going to go black screen again. And we're going to load into the game. We're going to check it out. We'll try it without it. I didn't get a chance to look at the mod page. Oops. I mean, check the comments. Let me see. Creation Club, Survival Mod, stops level and perks. Skill tree stats bar cuts off at the top and bottom. Not a bug. Status, not a bug. Not a bug. Yeah, all of them are not bugs. Let's try this one. This doesn't have any bug listings, but just posts. So, but we'll try it in game real quick, and then if it doesn't work, I will need to sort it out. Continue. Yeah. That should pop on your screen in a second, guys. Sorry about that. There it is. Yep. Watching on my phone here. And then it's almost 11 o'clock anyway for me. So, all right. Let's do this. Let's grab some Dwemer stuff, right? So let's take the scrap. Let's take the gyros. How about small plates and the solid metal, right? And we'll just TGM, so I don't have to do the walk of shame. I said TGM. God mode enabled. Okay. Disabled. God mode enabled. There we go. Took a second. Let's try the gyros. No, nothing. Nothing. Awesome. Not working. Alright. Let me take another look. 24. Ours is up here. And I didn't move anything in my mod list either. That's the thing. I'm trying to think of what. See, I don't know if it's overwriting Ars Metallica, but the funny thing, it was working, and it's the same glitch that you had too, Wind. The skill caps. I don't need to use the uncapper. I could take that off too. I mean, that could be, you know. We could remove experience entirely. We could, you know. Let's just disable the uncapper and experience. And we'll load that. We'll try it. We'll see. And let me turn my capture back on again. It should be. Well, what it should do is it should use Ars Metallica's smithing. But now we don't have experience. Now we don't have the uncapper itself. And because they are just SKSE plugins, I don't have actual plugins. It shouldn't break my game. They're safe to remove. So we'll test and see. But that's weird too, because I remember when you had that orange bar. But I had that with Jin's play and he still leveled. So that's odd. We'll have to see. Either way. And it should be popping up any second there. First, let's check my skills real quick. Alright. Alright, there we go. So no orange bar. Cool. Awesome. Step 1. Step 2, toggle God mode. Step 3, grab. Oh, I don't know. What can we break down? Scrap metal, the levers, the gyros, right? Do we have the gyros? We have the gyros. Solid metal plates. Okay. Cool. Now let's try this. Alright. Dwarven levers, let's see. Yes! So we're gonna have to figure out. I don't want to over level him, but the point of this whole thing was to oh, we'll have to look at the experience or the skills cap sheet to see, because I probably messed up on that. So that's probably on my end. So experience is capping it. Oh, so if I just have the uncapper, that would be fine, and I would just be without experience then. So the character would level faster, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because, I mean, we're telling the story, it's not really going to matter his level, I just need certain things to work. And as long as those certain things are working, I can care less if he maxes out at level, you know, 20 or 300. That's more the point that I'm, you know. But now this is working, but I want to go back and I'm going to check that. So anyway, let me just quit this out again real quick. I'm still going to call it here, though, because I want to make sure that it's right. I don't want to, you know. We'll go through. We'll take a look. I'll do that off camera. Section under the skills cap. All right. I'll be doing that, but I'll do that off camera though. So for everybody that joined me, thank you. A little weird at the end. I know, like, I noticed this at the end of the first episode when we went to buy skill training from her, and it wouldn't let me. So I just thought that that was normal, and I needed like the apprentice rank. Being that Adamant's still new to me, and I never do crafting anymore. I haven't done a crafting character, I want to say, since like Xbox. So, but yeah, Wind, I remember like when you had the illusion issue, how the skill level would go all the way up, and then you would level, but your character leveled, but it would reset. Mine wasn't even leveling. And that's like, if you break down all that Dwemer stuff, you're gonna level pretty quickly. Which is why I had that extra mod, so I could like pick up, you know, the cups, the plates, the pots, the pans, the I mean, anything Dwemer you could pick up, you could break down, basically. So I forget what the name of that's called. Well, it's on my list, and I'll have to post the list. So I'll go back and I'll go take a look at this, but probably tomorrow or something like that. Shit, and I forgot to. Did I lose all my screenshots? Yeah, I did. I have to go into the folder to get them, son of a bitch. When I quit out and went back in, I lost them. They're saved, they're just a pain to get to. Let me see if I can find them. Alright. C, users, app data, local. What are these under? No. When you don't happen to know where the screenshots go sent to, right? It's in app data, right? I got some really nice screenshots, and I don't. And no, they're not here in pics. I mean, these are different. So. Let's see, Steam. Nope, not it. I used to remember where this was at. Now I forgot. Yeah, it's weird. Downloads. It's all my mods. And other things too. Well, I'll find them regardless. Not a big deal, guys. Steam user data. I had something different. Oh. So if you're talking about going just to Steam. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Not a big deal, guys. Yeah, that's it. We're called for the night. Alright. Where Steam's installed? Alright, hold on. Should be C. Steam games. User data. Ah, 760. Remote. I think it's this one. Screenshots. Yeah, these are them. Awesome. I can never remember because there's like, I knew there was a bunch of numbers, but I always remember the 760 remote. And then there's like these. Should probably rename it. There we go. Awesome. All right, well, I'll get the screenshots put up. That's, I mean, the least I can do. I'll figure the rest of it out. Definitely not scrapping this play. I'm having way too much fun with this guy. But yeah, we'll maybe tomorrow. I don't know. What's tomorrow? Friday? It will be Friday in 56 minutes. 3 hours and 56 minutes for you West Coasters. And it's already the future for people elsewhere. Oh, you're welcome. No, Strudel. No, I'm keeping him. I fell in love with the concept of this character a while ago. Funny enough, I made a similar character, like the combat style without conjuration, on my Xbox, but I used the Deep Elf race because at the time it was, you know, it was available for Xbox. I think there's 2 or 3 for PC, but the Time Lost Dwemer wasn't one at the time. I think it was literally just called the Deep Elf race, and you only had a couple. You had your racials and you had a power. And their stats were all different. Like, their stats were, you know, pretty buffed up to start. So you got a significant jump. Like, if you think vanilla High Elves with their 150, and even here with Aetherius, with the High Elves having 150 Magicka, the Aetherius Imperials starting with plus 25 to health, Magicka, and stamina, so 125 across the board. So that's kind of a nice jump. But these started with, like, I think 150 or 200 Magicka right off the bat, but like 150 health and like 150 or 200 stamina. So I was already like levels ahead of what I should have been. And unfortunately, you know, for console, there was no way to reduce that, set it down. The cheat room, maybe. I never tried. I played with the race, and it was more for like storytelling. So, but I used the. I think I don't know if I was showing you guys the mod. It's like an ethereal dwarven bow. It's mechanical, but when you go to use it, it's got the, I don't even know what they're called, ethereal prongs that come out in like a split 4-way pattern. It's actually pretty cool looking, but that's about as far as it goes. It's cool looking because aiming with that thing is a pain in the butt. It is terrible. The sounds and the bow's animation is just really, really cool. But I was also still at a place where I was firmly planted with, you know, vampire / necromancy gameplay, which I still am. But I played probably 30 levels of the guy. And kind of doing what I'm doing now. I just didn't have access to, you know, the mods at the time. But I feel conjuration with Ollie here is a lot better. Specifically, if we're gonna, you know, say he's constructing those spiders, and then eventually, you know, we'll get other ones. But yeah, that bow was just, it was cool looking, but man, it sucked. I firmly wanted to go sword and board and physical bows and not use any magic. I was wasting that guy's, you know, 200 Magicka reserve by not using any. I wasn't doing any alchemy, smithing and enchanting, same as here. No alchemy, no restoration, surprisingly. I kind of played it a little bit the same way where I went to Nchund-Zel. There's only so many difficulty mods that are actually decent on Xbox that even playing on Legendary isn't hard. I mean, I'd probably say Fatality and KYE, which is Know Your Enemy, which I think we have on PC, are probably it's probably the toughest combo. And Simon's Blade and Blunt mod wasn't even conceived at the time. Wildcat was there, Smilodon was there, but Tarshana's fatality mixed with Know Your Enemy was probably the toughest combo. But even on Legendary, depending on the type of character you're playing, it was, you know, knowing me, Vampire, Illusion, Sneak, don't get spotted, make your enemies, you know, frenzy them so they're fighting each other. But if you got caught, you were dead, one hit. Novice, mud crabs would tear you up. Seriously, it was quite tough. So, yeah, I like him. I really like him. I think I like him more than Jin, to be honest. And maybe it's the change in the playstyle. The Beast Blood I was not expecting. Because I just have Growl, and I forgot that that's a mechanic of Growl. You go to sleep, you have a chance to be visited by Hircine. And it just so happened that, like, hey, we're going to set up camp before we go into the Dwemer Ruin in the morning. And it's like it knew it was the perfect time to do that. That was in no way planned. That was just one of those things that happens. I'm sure, like, if, you know, this was Couch Warrior doing it, he probably would have had it planned that way, and it would have been, like, cinematic and epic. I was just happy it happened. I thought it was awesome. Because I was thinking, like, well, I don't want to really join the companions to get the Beast Blood, but I don't know how many times I'm going to have to sleep out under the stars to get it. Maybe it's the first time. Maybe it's the first time you set up a camp, you're visited. I remember I did it one time, and I think it took me a couple tries, but then I eventually was. So, but yeah, I'm babbling at this point, guys. So thank you. Yeah, we'll get a couple of the screenshots up. I'll look at my experience settings, and, like, you know, going forward, if I have to forego experience, I'm okay with that, because I can tweak the uncapper itself so that he's not leveling up as much. I've already adjusted it a little bit, but experience I really haven't done anything aside from the compatibility patches. That's it. So I'll do some testing, you know, and by the next time, probably by tomorrow, we'll have everything sorted. So it's not game breaking, obviously, if I just, you know, deactivated a mod or two and it fixed it. So, you know. But when I saw that happen a second time after this, you know, the save and the quick load, and then the save and the normal load, and my heart kind of was just like, no, because it was just working. Anyway, everybody, enjoy your night. I'll see you in Discord. And I don't know if Mad King's still here, but if he is, thank you for joining, bud. I'll get the mod list up for the next time. And I will see you all later. Have a good night, guys. Peace.